Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hello, Leo. Good to see you. Hello, Deep. Good to see you. What's up? What up? Hoof. Oh, thank you so much for the 3 months. Really, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Tip. Hi, Tip. Oh, it's so good to see everybody. I'd be very happy. Very happy. This is great. Oh, I so look forward to Sundays. I really do. Get to see you guys. It's great. I'm just going to turn Mal down the tiniest bit. Let's turn him down in OBS because he's a little bit loud. There we go. So I have a feeling we're about to have a server restart. Yeah, there we go. Server restart in 5 minutes. So what I'm going to do is come out of game altogether. And just say hi to everybody. Jedi, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Deep? You're all right? Having a good day? It's a bit changeable, the weather today in the UK. It doesn't know what it wants to do. It's sunny and then it's not. A little bit cold, but not too terrible. You're being cooked medium well under the sun. Oh, yeah, that's my favourite mode, to be honest. It's so hot, yeah. I love it when it's hot. But I can see how it gets old quickly. Being in the UK, we have a few weeks of hot every year, and that's it. Yeah. .57 out of 10. That's your day. That's how your day is going. Oh, it never stops raining. Weeks, yeah, weeks, days. Yeah, days. We have a summer that lasts a few days, right, Tip? Yeah. It certainly feels like that most of the time. You need it to be as cold as the Arctic pole because you can't sleep in this weather. You're lucky to get an afternoon of hot, says Tip. Yeah, true, very true. Sometimes when we get a hot day in May, I'm like, that was your summer. Hope you enjoyed it. Jedi's going to go for a run. Oh, you say you're going to go for a run, and then you look outside and Noah is building his ark. Yep, exactly. Rain, 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 rain. I can cope if it's not raining, but I don't like it cold in general. I can wrap up nice and warm and keep moving, and then I'm all right. But if it's raining, it's like... Is this your weather that's utterly shambolic and abysmal, Jedi? Or is it in general, life in general? It's the rain, okay. Yeah. Because there's a limit to what you can do, like visibility is low. You get wet constantly, so you have to have outside protection. And it's just frustrating. Everything you try to do, it interferes with it. Yeah, hate the rain. Hate the rain. Cold is fine, wet is fine, cold or wet, no. hate. Deep, you're feeling that it's hotter than last summer. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's noticeable, isn't it? It's starting to be noticeable how overall the seasons are more extreme and overall hotter. You cold shower in the rain when it's cold. Gosh. My modus operandi is I prefer summer. So my favorite season would be summer. Yeah, climate change. Woo! Deep likes the autumn. So some people are in ads. Sorry, should have said. This happens every time, doesn't it? Right? Every time we start streaming, and then we suddenly get this service restart, and then we get the ads immediately afterwards. Oh, do you prefer summer as well, Tip? I suppose it's good for swimming, right? Very good for safe swimming. If it isn't snowing in the winter in Vietnam, then you're swimming to the Arctic. Do you get real extremes then, Deep? Like really, really cold in the winter and really, really hot in the summer? That's all right, Jedi. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy yourself. Oh, Tip got a watch streak. Oh my gosh, 10 stream streak. That's cool. Thank you so much, Tip. Yeah, Jedi, don't worry. You know, come and go as you please. It's all good. It's all good. Summer is the day where the electric bill goes up because you've got your I've completely forgotten the name of it. Air conditioning on. Air conditioning. Double digits, yeah, double digits for the number of streams. I'm really impressed. Thank you so much for that Tip. GG's as well. Sticking with me for 10 streams. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So is that the start of summer, Tip? That's your favorite day of the year? No, the whole of summer is your favorite day of the year. I get it. The air conditioner is working overtime in Vietnam. Air conditioning, what's that? Yeah, I mean, in the UK we don't seem to do air conditioning, right? Yeah, that is the whole summer, Tip. Yeah, one day. Yeah, that's so true. In the UK we don't seem to do it. So I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Right, let's get you guys into game. I think we're probably the ads are about to finish, so we'll go into the game. Here we go. I just want to try one thing, guys, to make sure I'm in the right place. Yeah, there we go. We're all good. We're all good. Right, let's say hi to everybody, but I don't think anyone's on anyway. Oh no, it's just me right now. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some night vision. Summer holidays are the best. Your favourite day is the day school ends, Jedi. And then summer holidays are the best. You're getting sick of summer. Every season is getting hotter, even winter. I think that's very true. It's scary, really, isn't it? Because we're actually starting to see it properly now, the effects of climate change. Right, so basically I haven't done a huge amount of progress, and what I have done isn't something that you can see very readily. So this is what we had last time we were here. Everything from the pink house to this one on the corner that we finished off last time. So all of that basically. But what I have done, you may or may not even notice really, is I've come back in through here and put the terrain in, the cave terrain here. The furnace decorations. Right, yeah, I was coming to that. When I came back after the modded episode last week, I found these. And these are Tipster's head and her partner, Nico's head. So my next question was, because I know you were planning to get back onto the server, Tip, did you leave them there? Or was it someone else? Because I thought, oh, this is Tip's saying, oh, you know, I'm back. You did. So are you back on the server now? Oh, I'm so pleased. You're back on. Deep lives beside a river and the weather is still 35 Celsius. Wow. Even with the wind coming off the river. Jedi says, I was in a geography lesson. We were watching a video on people arguing if climate change is real. And their names were Man and Ball. So the title of the video was Man versus Ball, and we laughed for hours. Wizard Towers, yes. Your teacher doesn't like you now. Yeah, I can see how that would have been frustrating for the poor teacher. Yeah, so I did just the terraining for the cave around this bit here, around the back of those buildings. Oh, I'm so pleased to see that tip. That's brilliant. Going to bounce around until the new season. Okay, yeah, I may even come up with stuff which needs doing, you know, quite urgently for the next couple of weeks or so. Thank you very much for the offer, Tip. I really appreciate that. I'll let you know if anything springs to mind. It sounds very funny, Jedi, honestly. Poor teacher, but yeah, I get it. Completely get it. Stuff that needs collecting, yeah, absolutely. We may well be doing some of that, you know. And then basically I started this house. It's quite a bright one. There's a bright red bottom and a bright orange second floor. And then we're going to put a roof on using this kind of wood, the warped wood. So, yeah, I mean, basically it's coming along. Whether we're going to finish before the deadline, which is 1 month, I really do not know. It is 1 month from now. Maybe 5 weeks, perhaps, because the servitor is unlikely to be on the last day. So, which I think the last day is the 26th of June. So, I mean, there's quite a lot to do. I'm not worried because there will be a world download eventually, but it does take the mods quite a while to put everything in order for the world download. So that would mean that we're waiting quite a bit of time, but that's fine because we'll have the new season, right? And Tip will be there, and Biome and Nico will be there. So you know we're planning to base together, all three of us. Not going to spoil what we're doing at all, not in any way, shape, or form, and I mean that as well. Yeah, so you'll kind of be able to follow the adventures of all three of us next season, which will be super. Which is heavier, 1 kilogram of feathers or 1 kilogram of steel? It doesn't make sense. 1 kilogram of steel is heavier because steel is heavier. Joke. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you for saying that. I mean, I'm doing my best. And it has been quite a rough couple of weeks work-wise, but that should have settled down now. That's basically, we think after yesterday, all of that has settled down nicely. Half term is coming, so I'm planning to do quite a bit over half term. We get an entire week at half term where we don't have to teach or go to school or any of those sorts of things. So with a bit of luck and a fair wind, that should mean that there's more time spent on the server. 1 kilogram of feathers because of cartoon logic. The poor confused Scottish guy. Half term, you forgot about that. Yeah. So where we are, Jedi, it'll be next week. So we finish on Friday and then we don't go back into school again for a week. So that's positive because it gives me just that little bit of extra time. I think, well, Purple will be home from college. But I know that Yellow's got exams coming up. Not lots and lots of exams, but still important exams. So that means that hopefully she'll be doing a bit of revision. So yeah, we have got plans to go visit our friend, well, my niece actually, on the seaside coast. But apart from that, we're basically home. So my plan is to try to get as much done on the build as I possibly can during that time. So hopefully when you next come back and see it 2 weeks today, there should have been quite a lot done. You got to revise, yeah. You still got scores to see? Oh, half term, right. You finish on Friday too. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I was confused by the scores too. Okay, Jedi, no worries. Thank you so much for popping in. Take care. Have a really lovely rest of your day. And we'll hope to see you again. Bye-bye. Take care. See you next week. So, plan for the stream today. As you can see, I'm hoping to finish this roof. Haven't decided on a contrasting colour for the roof yet, only for these bits, the kind of tiling things that goes up amongst it like that. So I haven't decided on a colour for the main body of the roof yet, but we will do that in a bit. Students in Vietnam are already in their summers. Okay, yeah. It really does vary a lot from country to country, doesn't it? When your actual summer holidays are. We won't be done until the middle of July, unless you're at private school. In which case, you kind of end up stopping about a week or so before everybody else. Sometimes 2 weeks before everybody else. Yeah, but the next term after this half-term holiday, which we're about to have, is going to be 7.5 weeks long, which is quite a long time, but we've got so much to get through. Our group has got so much to get through in that time that actually I'm kind of relatively happy that it's, you know, going to be quite a long period of time. You wish there was a light cyan. Yeah, I agree. It's quite, all of the colours are pretty well saturated, aren't they? You can get some, there are some pastel colours, but a lot of them are pretty well saturated. Oh, hang on. No, we've run out of night vision. Hang on a second. Let's night vision you up, guys. Yeah. So the plan for this stream is we're going to try and finish off this roof, and I'm going to try and be clever about it. I find doing roofs on stream quite difficult because I'm not very good with roofs full stop. They're a bit of a nemesis. But I did manage to do one the last time we were doing the Catt Civilization 2 weeks ago. So I'm kind of hoping that I can manage again. And I've got used to doing this style of roof now, which is quite good. And then after that, I've got myself a light Matica schematic of the gazebo that we made. I don't know if anybody was here for that. I think Tip was certainly here when we did the gazebo that Cat finds when she comes up through the spiral tunnel. Because I have a friend on the server who is called BossyHare, and she would like me to do a signature build for her area before the server closes down in a month. So I've picked out a spot at her place, and we're going to probably head over there in a bit and just reduplicate the gazebo. Biome nearly cried as you came down. Yes, I'm not surprised. It is a long way, and it's not finished yet either. Like if you've been through that spiral staircase, you will understand my pain. I really want it to be finished, but I just feel like there are other bits to the build which are more important, because I certainly would not be showing off that spiral staircase. Just the beginning and the end of the spiral staircase I will probably show off if we get so far advanced that we would be able to do server tour. But you know, each one of those turns was one of the full turns was taking me about half an hour to do. So Cat's the first to go up the stairs. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the case. It goes on forever and ever. And you can see how people would get like a little bit scared, right? They'd be a little bit frightened. It's like, where is this leading to? Because it's so far up those stairs, and you get so dizzy as well. It's a staircase to heaven in the end. Oh dear. Cat's just foolhardy that she sticks with it. She's determined to see it through to the end. Right, now, where are we putting? It's underneath, isn't it? So we need... Actually, these blocks will do fine. These blocks will do fine. We can go... Oh, excuse me just a second. Rumour has it, no top. You climb forever and ever and ever. You can see how the elders have managed to prevent people from finding out what's really going on at the top there. No, that's too low. I want it higher. Okay, let's put some dirt down. Put dirt there, and then this one. Nope. Not that one. Come on, Cat. That one. Here we go. Moon, hi. Good to see you. How are you? It must be good evening for you. How's things going, Moon? I hope you're well. We're just chilling on the Cat Civilization today. Trying to make a little bit of progress before server reset. And hoping that eventually we'll actually get the whole thing done before the server resets. But no guarantees, you know. No guarantees. Just chilling, basically. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction, I think. We'll go this way. You're pretty good. Definitely good. Definitely a good evening. Had a pretty good day. How's stream? Oh, we're grand. We're grand. We've just started. And we've got a bit of a plan for the stream. So we're going to try and finish off this roof. And then I'd really like to do a rebuild of the gazebo out of BossyHare's place. Because she's invited me to do like a signature build out at her place to remind her of the season, basically. So I've taken a like Matica schematic and we're going to gather together some materials and go out there and do it for her in a bit. So has it been 30 minutes already? Gosh, time flies when you're having fun. Why do you hear water? Oh. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Leo. Oh no, here we go, we drown the cat. Here I go, hydrating. There we go. It's a sound afterwards. That I hope you appreciate most. Oh dear. Oh, Tip has redeemed a tootle. Thank you so much, Tip. Right, let me just finish this line of warped wood and we will fly out to the resource area and do a tootle for you. So, what do you fancy today, Tip? We've got some folk music which we haven't done for a couple of streams. We've got a Renaissance piece by Michael Pretorius, which I think we did a little while ago. Is it cooldown a minute? Yeah, I think you're right. I'm not daft, you know. Oh, I still can't jump here. There we go. Yeah, the cooldown's a minute, I think. I know I set it for something small, but it's not. Yeah, you can still redeem it. You can still redeem your hydrates. So what do you fancy, Tip? We've got Renaissance piece. We've got some. Oh, it's Cat's call. Okay. And with another hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Tip. Thank you so much. And they are expensive. That's true. But still doable, you know. Still doable. I can't remember how. I think is it something like every 10 minutes you get 100 points or something? Something like that. Oh, smack. Okay. Right. Let's leave the roof for now and go out to the resource world. Maybe if we time it and hit it at the same time, we can bypass the cooldown. Oh dear. Planning here. Between you all, you can drown me, yeah. Because I think it's 1 minute for each person, right? So if we've got 10 people in chat, right, you could just keep on going. Right, where do you want to be for your tootle, Tip? So we've got all of these different warps. Let us know which one you want me to... Is it 1 minute for the whole stream? Is it? Oh, okay. I thought I didn't realise I'd done that. I didn't think that's the setting I had picked. But maybe I did. Oh, thank you, Deep. Thank you for the hydrate, Deep. There we go. Right, ice spikes. Here it is. You can't move. You cannot move the slightest muscle. Otherwise, it just, yeah, it's not good. It's really not. Oh my gosh, someone's had out from here, haven't they? Look at that. Really been going ham with the ice. Let's try and find a spot which looks beautiful. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Right, can I land this or not? That's the question. And straight off again. Oh, it's not too bad. If we use our silk touch, we can get up here, can't we? There we go. How's that? Oh, that's gorgeous. With the setting sun as well. I think this is good. I think we're good. Let's position it nicely. So you get a really good view of the... Oh, that's quite cool. Wow, there we go. Right, give me 1 second. Global warming hit the ice. Like, yeah. So you're drowning me, freezing me. Oh my gosh, what can you say, huh? Let's just put Malcolm on pause. There we go. Just give me 1 second, chat. Okay. We will do a tootle for tip. So I think the one I'm going to pick is, this is a slow movement from a Handel sonata. And it ends with a chord which makes it sound as though it hasn't really ended. And the reason for that is because it's just one movement from the sonata. And what happens next is it's supposed to go into the next movement, which would always be a fast movement. So generally in a sonata, you start with a slow movement and then you do a fast one, slow one, fast one. But it's not always the case. Sometimes they only have 3 movements and then you would go slow, you go fast, slow, fast. And sometimes they have more than 4 movements. So it just depends. Anyway, this is Handel's sonata in A minor for recorder. But interestingly enough, because this is a slow movement, it is not in a minor key. This is in C major. And then it transitions to the A minor when you get into the fast movement in a moment. Okay, so here we go. Adagio, movement number 3 from Handel's A minor sonata for recorder. And there we go. It's an adagio from Handel's Sonata in A minor. It does feel sad. It really does feel sad. There are lots of adagios which feel incredibly sad. And it's partly because it's slow. And then partly because quite often, even though if you start in a major key, you transition to a minor key. And that gives that, the tone quality of that will give it quite a sad feel. But it doesn't end that way. Usually what happens, almost always actually, what happens is you then have a fast movement to finish. Yeah. So, thank you, Tip. Thank you so much for the Redeemer Tootle. We'll have the fast movement later and we'll all cheer up. But I think that it suits the ice spikes. That slow movement kind of suits the ice spikes to my mind. You blame Tip. It would be easy to blame Tip, always. But I shall not. I shall not. I shall take responsibility for my own actions. Tip says it's fair. Fair enough. Right. Let's get back to the Catt Civilization. It's also, you can also think of those movements as being quite mellow, right? So, excuse me, not just like sad necessarily, but quite mellow. And a major key is pretty bright in its texture, but you can play sad pieces in a major key and the other way around too. I think it's a bit too simplistic to say minor key equals sad, major key equals happy, because the Baroque, certainly the Baroque composers didn't think of it that way at all. Okay, we were doing the roof, weren't we? Let's get some more stairs before we go up there. Melancholic. Wow, that's fantastic. What a fantastic description. That is so good. Yeah, it's melancholic rather than melancholic. It's melancholic. I like it. That's brilliant. You invented a word. Moon invented a whole new word live on stream. I'm so impressed. That's so cool. I love it. I'm gonna steal that. Is that okay, Moon? I will give you credit. I will give you credit for your made up one fantastic new word. It'll be viral by next month. That's such a good word. I'm going to use it with my splat. I'm going to use it with cat go splat. I'm going to use that with my students. Moon. I'm going to use that with my students. Absolutely going to use that with my students because that's the best explanation I've ever heard for what a minor key sounds like. That's so good. Thank you. You know why? I need to get rid of this one. If I get rid of that one, I can crouch and do this nice and quickly. And then I have to decide. We've got to decide. Ooh, not bad. I have to decide, chat, whether what kind of inserts we want for this roof. Because at the moment we've just got the stair part and the slabs, but we need like full blocks to put in the middle there, and we need to choose a colour. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Moon. It's copyrighted. Moon made it up. So you can't. You can steal it, but you can't copyright it. You can borrow it. You made it and deep claimed it. Okay. Not quite sure it works that way, but still, you know. Oh dear, oh dear. Sell shirts. Yes, that's a really good idea. Let's sell shirts. It's melancholic. Oh, do you know what we haven't done? Talking of music. We didn't put Mal back on, did we? Moon, do you know why that's been held, right? Can we find an alternative word or something? It's my very heavy modding thing that's causing that. Let's get Mal back on and get some mellow music going. And then maybe the siblings will stop fighting, huh? That's better. There we go. That's a much better word. There we go. Thank you, Moon. Here they come with the sibling energy here. my chat just give out sibling energy the whole time? You guys are awesome. Now, this is overlapping here, but I don't think it matters because it's not interfering one roof with the other, is it? So that's fine. I think because this one's a couple of blocks higher because of the way that it's coming up the hill. So I think that's probably why. And we had a misplaced block up here, didn't we? So let's get rid of that one. So many connotations, yes, indeed. I think that is the problem, isn't it? Because the mods, the auto mods are not nearly sophisticated enough to pick up all of the different connotations. So they're just doing it on the basis of certain words. Well, they will filter out, and because my filters are quite strong, just in case, because of being PG, I think it will just if it doesn't like it, it'll just spit it out. So it's nothing. It isn't a personal thing, not by any stretch of the imagination. Right, now the other thing I was thinking, how far. It's difficult to tell because we've not finished this part of the terraining. So it's difficult to tell whether the middle of the street is where I think it is, or whether we can pull this balcony out a little bit further. But the truth is, we're not going to go too much further up in this direction with the buildings. And in fact, this is narrowing slightly anyway, the further up it goes. So I think we're going to leave the balcony as it is for now and see how we get on. We need to take this down because it's in the way. So have we got a square here we can use? Yes, we have. We can put some scaffolding there. So the moment has come, chat, for us to decide what kind of block we're going to do as a filler. So here we've got ice. Over here we've got some stripped acacia logs over there. We've got wool here and concrete there. This is just plain light blue terracotta. So we can decide based on what we think is going to look best. We've got quite a lot of warped. It's very, very, very bright colours, and this warped wood is supposed to be a contrasting colour. And they are basically wizard towers, aren't they? They basically are. It was the idea was that they were supposed to look like sort of a cross between a wizard tower and a cat tower, you know. So the roofs make them look a bit wizardy, I think. But these bits with places with the balconies and places for the cats to lie and so forth, I think that's more to do with the cat towers, really. But they should really have like tunnels, I suppose, and you know. But because these ones are all townhouses, they're kind of cramped together in a small space. When we come to do the mayor's house, which is going to be all the way over the back there, then we've going to have much more space. So we're going to be able to have like tunnels moving from one bit to the next bit and so on. The towers are alive and protect the cats with magic. That's a brilliant idea, Leo. That's a brilliant idea. Because cats are associated with magic, aren't they, basically? And with wizards. Yeah, definitely. Right, okay. Now, we need... You hope a rogue house never ate a cat. I hope so too. I think they're pretty safe. I think they think the cats are probably pretty safe here. So the insert that we use here for that colour of warped wood, and also it was along these orangey lines as well, was the white terracotta and the white wood, the pale oak. It would be an interesting spot of lore. It's casting tsunami. Oh, he's determined to drown the cat, without a doubt. Determination to drown the cat. The houses are waterproof, maybe. Yes. Oh, okay, so you think tsunami inside the cave. I mean, I think if there was an entrance, right, rather than the wave washing over the land and washing over the entrance to the cave. If there was an entrance, like there is an entrance here where the beacon is, that would absolutely wash through, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm so undecided about the colour here. There's part of me wants to go for this purpley colour. Water breathing cats who can't drown. Yeah, yeah. But then you guys could no longer drown the cat, so you know. And you've also got a mouldy cheese spell. Cat treats. Cats love cheese, actually. Cats really love cheese. I'm kind of tempted by the green, but green would be... I think green would be a little bit too similar to this colour, and it should be a contrasting colour. Same with blues. Yeah, I'm thinking purple moon. I'm thinking this one here. There is this magenta colour, which we've not done yet, apart from over here. And or maybe one of the lighter colours of terracotta, perhaps. But we've done the blue here, and I don't really want to go blue because we've got blue roof here, and this is quite greeny blue anyway. It's difficult to know whether that's green or blue. Like, if we really, 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 really wanted to have an argument in chat, we could try and decide whether this colour is green or blue. Like, but let's not. Let's not. Definitely not magenta glazed. Definitely not magenta glazed. I see where you're going with that, Moon, but you think it's both. See, I think it's both as well. I think it's both. I think it depends on the context, what else it's next to makes the change. And also the lighting and so forth. It's it's a bit like a cyan, really. But then that is real cyan. So, tealy, yeah. Teal, cyan, that kind of colour. Yeah. Interesting colour. It turns out that different people see that colour as green or blue, depending on their own personal kind of makeup, how they physically see it, how their colour codes work. Which was news to me, but there we go. Right, let's go and have a look at some possibilities for this colour. Let's go home and have a look in the terracotta books. You see green. I don't think it's to do with being colourblind either, though, Deep, to be honest. I think it's got something to do with it does make a difference. It really does. Like how your own personal vision's set up seems to make a real difference. I'm wondering about that, you know, chat. I'm wondering about that. See, I really like the idea of doing clay. Deep is green. Well, your name is definitely green. Is green your favourite colour, Deep? I'm kind of thinking this would be too blue. And so would this one. Because we've got a lot of blue in that area. I'm kind of looking at that. Because it's not so in your face as the purple. Leo's played Minecraft for a few years and only learned last week that prismarine changes colour. I didn't know that prismarine changes colour. Does it depend on which biome you're in? Because that can happen. I did not know that either. I think we've got some terracotta down there. I think we're good. We need to put these bits away. Free up some inventory space. It's a constant change. It sort of pulses. Oh, does it really? Well, I never did. Goodness me. I did not know that. I did not know that. Wow. There's a thing. Because with the white terracotta, sometimes it really looks white and sometimes it really doesn't. It looks pink. And that does seem to be down to what biome you're in. But I have never noticed anything pulsing with prismarine. Certainly, like the lights, the prismarine lights, I've noticed them pulsing. What are they called? Sea lanterns. I've noticed them pulsing before, but not about 1 minute between greeny blue and bluey green. My goodness me. Wow. Well, you learn something every day. Learn something about this game every day. That's the light grey, isn't it? So we'll need quite a lot of that and probably all of that. And we have got some more. We've got some bone meal here, so we could actually just go mine it, you know. We could actually just go mine it. Oh, that's probably quite a lot because you get 3 for each one by the look of it. Okay, that's probably enough. That's plenty, actually. Right, so where are we? This one? Yes, there we go. That's the one we want. So that's plenty. Put these back. So we don't need the bone meal after all. Cool, we'll use it for something else. Okay, now I don't know about this chat. I'm just going to check it out. I think the nice thing about this grey terracotta is it's not really grey. It's more brown, which I think would work quite well with the orangey, reddy flavour. Let's just have a look here. Yeah, and then it would need to go up. Actually, those ones, yeah, it's not that. You get one. You have one row on the first row, which is on these tough blocks, and then further back you get 2. So let me just pop that in, and then we can go and take some more night vision and have a look at the effect. See if it's what I'm aiming for. It's so dark up here without the night vision. Oh my gosh, we are going to get nasty spawning in if we're not careful. How do the cats of the city react to dogs? Warily. Warily. So, if we're talking about an unevolved dog who's not got much thought process. I mean, dogs are very intelligent, right? But I'm talking about the difference between an evolved animal and a non-evolved animal. So if you could rightly call the dog a person, then again, wary but respectful, obviously. If we're talking about an animal dog, like the sort of dog that we humans own, then yes, they can be tamed and they can be cat's best friend. Because quite oftentimes, actually, dogs and cats don't fight, especially when they live in the same household. But yeah, so I think still cats are quite wary. There is a mod called the Origins mod where when you play as a tabby cat, dogs attack you on sight. As I learned to my cost once when playing it. I did manage to escape, but in that mod, the tabby cats don't have much health. So I think I was down to half a heart when I finally leapt into the boat and paddled away furiously. On the other hand, in that mod, creepers are frightened of cats. So the one thing that I hate more than anything else is a creeper. So that was great because I never had to worry about any creepers because they just kept their distance. They never came towards me as a player the whole time I was using that mod. You could have a whole storyline, right, couldn't you, about instant war between the cats and the dogs? Definitely. So that's something to think about, probably. So I'm liking the grey, the light grey. I think it really works with the colour setup. It does sound like a cool story. But there's not a huge amount of variety. And of course that didn't matter over here. This one with the terracotta here, that didn't matter because I just used the light blue terracotta there. But I think it's quite fun. And again, over here there wasn't a huge amount of variety because it was the same block, but because it was one of those blocks that it can be directional. War between the chew toy. Dogs do like a chew toy, don't they? Maybe the chew toy is the spark for the war to start kicking off. I kind of want a complementary block that's going to work quite well with this colour. Just trying to think. Very slightly darker or slightly lighter. I don't think the pink, the light, no, the white terracotta, I don't think that would work because it's too pink. Although, in general, white terracotta goes quite well with the brown, but I think it's too pink for this colour. Do cats still like yarn and feathers? Absolutely. Oh, yes, without a doubt. I think the thing is they don't, I think they haven't completely gotten rid of their cattiness in the same way that human beings haven't quite got away from their ape-like behaviours. We still do quite a lot of things that apes do, you know, and it's the same for cats, I think. It's in the end, you know, a cat is a cat, an ape is an ape, and a cat is a cat, really. Let's try and think about a similar, kind of a light browny colour. I've got the perfect wood for it actually, but it's in the mod pack. It's definitely not here. Maybe stripped oak logs. Would that work? Maybe it would. Do I have them here or are they upstairs? I think this is going to be too, that would be too yellow and also too textured. It's too much for this spot. Mushroom block. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call because it's brownie. Do I have any? Let's have a look. I've got a feeling I did store some point. No, they're not here. No, that's definitely not. I'm so keen to get the prismarine out now. I haven't looked at it. No, we've just looked in that one. No, I don't think. Oh, actually, what about in here? Maybe I think I might have. I've got mushrooms, but I haven't actually got them blocked. So we could use these to make some, which I think we'd need to go outside to do. Let's feed these poor animals. Just 1 second, chat. Okay. I think it's this one we're looking at, isn't it? I think it's this one. Because what we really want is the brown bit on the top. So we're going to need a silk touch. Smooth digging. Yeah, smooth chopper. Yeah, so that is definitely got silk touch on it. We will need some bone meal too. And also we'll need we need something to grow it on, don't we? These don't just grow on dirt, right? Don't you need the mycelium? I think you might need mycelium. Right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go out to spawn. got so much stuff in my inventory. This is probably really silly. So carrying around all sorts of things I don't need. Let's go to the games district where they've got mycelium. Was anybody out at the games district last night? Well, for Moon it would have been the morning. Oh gosh, that's so bright with the night vision. Oh my gosh. We had a games night on the server yesterday. We had so much fun. I played Stacks and I played Ravager Rush. Not the same one as Etho's version. A different one by a guy called Fighter Jockey who's on our server. And I played Pac-Man by the same guy, by Fighter Jockey. Oh, you weren't able to make it, Moon. That's a shame. It was 4 a.m. Yeah, yeah. Time zones are a thing. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh, that's not lightning. Sorry for the flash, guys. That's not lightning. That's just that it's I don't have a bed with me, do I? Never mind. Yeah, it's not lightning. It's just that it's the night vision's about to disappear. But of course, the good thing about being on a mushroom island like this is we don't have to worry ourselves about mobs. There we go. That should give us enough. It's the end of the world. I thought it was lightning to start with, but I don't think it was. I think it was just the night vision coming off. Having said that, though, can you guys even see anything? You probably can't, can you? I haven't got any on me. Oh, I'm so silly. Right, okay. Maybe we'll go back and get some. I'll tell you what we'll do first. We'll get this down. We'll get this one down. We'll see if the mushroom blocks are going to be any good for us. We could maybe steal, with our silk touch, a few pieces of the mycelium, right? And then we'd be able to do it outside our base, where it's nice and sunny, not raining. Of course. You can see the health bar and items. That's it. Is it deep? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Have we got enough to prove point? Yes, we have. I think you're right there, Moon. Look at that. I think that was a really good shout. Right, where's our silk touch? I think I might have a... Yep, there we go. Let's just take a few of these. Nobody's actually going to miss, right? Purple, hi! Good to see you. I'm sorry it's so dark on stream. I'm going to disappear. You have a sausage roll. I like it. I like it. How was your week, Purple? Life is good. That's what I like to hear. I was very lucky this week. I was able to go up and see Purple, where she's living in her university town. And we went to the bookshop and we talked about books we'd read and things we want to read. Oh, it was awesome. Wasn't it, Purple? It was so awesome. An excellent time. You doing your laundry? Oh, you have too much coursework. And honestly, so much coursework. And what were you doing? What were you doing? You were entertaining your mother. Instead of doing your coursework. Very naughty of your mother. It was lovely to see you. We must do more of it. We must do more of it. Oh, we're back with the hydrates. Back with the hydrates. Thank you for the hydrate, Deep. Here we go. And while I remember, just looking at the pre-roll, it looks like the ads will be on in 8 minutes. So if you are here and you don't have a sub and you're going to be in ads, I just want you to know I really, 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 really appreciate you sticking around. It makes such a difference. It really supports the channel if you just hang about and watch the ads. So please do bear with us. We will definitely be back. So ads in 7.5 minutes, guys. Right, let's have a look at this. Oh, Moon, you're a genius. Moon, you're a genius. It's perfect. Sorry, I'm just sitting here appreciating the genius of Moon. I would never have thought of that. Thank you so much. At least it isn't like YouTube where you could get a 1 hour ad. I don't think anyone can see this anyway because there's no night vision. Let me just I'm running out of spaces. Right, we don't need that, do we, at the moment? I think what we do need to do, I do need to do at some point, chat, is I really need to do a little bit of a tidy up. It's getting bad, right? It's getting bad. Well, I have to say, Tip, I really appreciate the sub. I really do. I always appreciate the subs. I think the thing is though, not everyone can afford it, and if you know, there's never ever any expectation for anyone to sub ever, although I do appreciate each and every one. If you are not able to sub, then the best way to support the channel is to hang about, to chat, to lurk, to have fun, and just don't sweat the small stuff, right? Just enjoy yourself, and then when the ads come on, watching the ads helps me enormously. And that's really all there is to it. There's never an expectation to sub, but I do appreciate it. We have a new chatter. So that's Dino Bombo Clat, is that right? Hello, good to meet you. You like cheese. I'm pleased to hear it. Cat likes cheese as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying our chill vibes and our PG content. The payment thingy doesn't accept your bank. Well, I mean, like I say, there's absolutely no expectation to sub at all. Really, there isn't. Are we having a conversation about cheese at the moment, Dino? Knowing my chat, they'll start an argument about it. What is it? Yeah, everyone scatter. What would you like to know about cheese? The cheese touch. Hot take, blue cheese is gross. You made a religion about cheese. Okay, so just to let you know, I'm not sure if you've read the rules, which you should have done before you started chatting. We don't discuss religion. We do not discuss religion on stream. But you can just discuss cheese if you like. Dino has a cheese touch. You like cheddar and mozzarella. Yes, I love mozzarella, especially when melted. Cheese ice cream exists. Gosh, now that I had not heard of. That is definitely new to me. Cheese toasties are great, yes. And the more melty the cheese, the better. Oh, I've done that again. Silly me. Oh, it's Diary of a Wimpy Key reference. Right, okay. I've never read them. Thank you, Tip. Ah. You're probably the only person that dislikes cheese. Yeah, might be. Some people have dairy allergies though, right? So even if they do enjoy cheese, they're not necessarily able to eat it. So I'm sure you're not the only person who can't eat cheese or doesn't eat cheese. But maybe you are in this chat. I don't know. Tip coming in. Oh gosh, no, don't start that again. Don't start that again, people. And we are in ads. Just so people know. So if you're chatting to somebody, they may not hear you. They'll probably be able to read your chat, but they may not be able to reply straight away if they're in ads. Cheese is bland. I think it depends on the cheese. Some cheese is really, really potent. Like the blue cheese that Moon was talking about can be incredibly potent. And it's that when it's that potent, it can be a like love or hate situation there. What we call like a Marmite kind of thing, where people either love it or hate it. If it's bland, you've got the wrong kind, says Tip. Yeah, good point. Good point. I think my favourite is Wensleydale, but I like it with cranberries or apricots in. And that's quite unfortunate because I've started to become allergic to apricots now, but I can still eat the cranberry ones. Bioma loves blue cheese, does he? You've got cheddar. Okay, so you can have 3 different types of cheddar in the UK, Deep. You can have the mild one, the medium one, or the really potent one, what we call strong. And they are very different in taste. So when Purple's talking about cheddar, I'm quite sure she's talking about the mild one because she has very sensitive taste buds. But unusually, not a huge sense of smell. Normally it should be the other way around, but there we go. There's a Monkhouse cheese from Devon that you adore. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is that some areas of the world make specific speciality cheeses, and once you've found the one you want, oh my gosh. Once you find one that appeals to you, that's it. That's it. You've had it. You just need to keep going back there and getting it. That's one of the things that makes cheese so fantastic. I think that different areas produce specific types of cheese, different kinds of speciality cheese. Wasabi cheese. That won't be bland. Oh, if it exists. That's what you were thinking of, was it? Why does potent one sound like the needle injection? Because it really just means strong, I think. It just means strong. So if you have like an injection that was potent, it would just mean that it was strong. We might have enough brown mushroom blocks already, but I think we'll keep going. Was I trying to put things away? I think I was trying to put things away. We can definitely put this stuff away. And there we go. This can go away, can't it? This can go away. I think, did I put it in? Yeah, here we go. So this can go away, this can go away, but we might want to hang on to those, and we definitely want to hang on to those. So we're going to do a little bit more of that in a minute. Let's get some of these out. What planet do you live on? Mars. Mature and onion, because, oh, okay, this is the crisp you're eating. They didn't have salt and vinegar crisps, so Purple's currently eating cheese and onion, and they're mature cheddar and onion because they're posh. I think I know the ones you mean, actually. They dry the whey and make it into a powder, and that is what all the gym bros use for their grains. Oh, okay. When you want to be big and strong, I suppose. Gym bro. Just want to check that I haven't missed anything in chat here. When they make cheese, they separate milk into curds and whey. Yes, yeah, that's correct. Yeah. The curds become the cheese. The whey becomes protein powder, and it's the protein powder, okay, that the gym bros use for their gains, not their grains. Their gains. Okay, I'm getting you now, Tim. Kind of gassy. That sounds like a lot of lactose. I vote we force Deep to eat blue brain cheese. Oh dear, oh dear. Isn't it funny how, depending on where you come from, the kind of the relationship that you have with food is very different. The things that you think are usual and normal will change depending on where you come from, right? It's very interesting to me and always has been. Like, if you decide to describe honey in a certain way, most people wouldn't want to eat it. If you knew how it was made, most people wouldn't want to eat honey. You don't know why they only sell posh crisps in the cafes and then sell not posh crisps in the shop. I think those posh crisps you're talking about, I think I have seen them in the shops. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think sometimes I would like to buy them and they're not there. I think Dad gets them from Marks and Spencer, those posh ones, quite a lot of the time. But they're not actually the same brand. They're Marks and Spencer's own take on the same idea, the posh crisps. It's a treat up there. Leo lives in heaven. Okay, cool. Depends on the shop. Waitrose will have the posh crisps. Yes, I think I did have some posh crisps on Wednesday. I think they were the same ones. I really do like the cheese and onion variety myself. So it probably was the same thing, right? That you're having today. Okay, so cat splat. It happens a lot. Cat splat happens a lot. I think if we put in a row of these ones here, it's going to be easier to build up where we want them. Cheese is good like pineapple. Oh no! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You've no idea what kind of food we're all talking about. Oh, deep. Where you work now is slightly less posh. There's a lady that buskers a harp outside Marks and Spencer. Wow. Okay. Now, see, in my world, that makes things more posh. A lady with a harp. That's awesome. Let's go. I can see how some people would think that that was bringing the area into disrepute. These awful musicians, you know, plaguing our ears with their dreadful sounds. It's less posh than where you went to uni. Harps are awesome. Of course, of course. And you have to practice an awfully long time to be able to play them well. An awfully long time. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Oh, what's going on here? I don't know what that's all about at all. It's all kicking off in the chat, and I have no clue what they're talking about. I'm going to let them get on with it. Ah! You're sitting here with zero understanding and all for the vibes. Oh, well, Malcolm's vibes are pretty good. They're on point. So you could do worse. It's good to have you, Deep. We love having you here. We love having you here. You've eaten pineapple with cheese in a casserole. Oh, actually, that does sound quite good. Pizza on pineapple. Bioma loves pineapple and cheese on the little sticks. Yes, now, that is such a 70s thing, right? That is such a 70s thing, right? But we used to have it even in children's parties. It was like a thing. I can remember it distinctly having it in the 70s at a children's party. Not that I'm doxing how old I am or anything, but says me, Tip. I absolutely love having Deep here. Be kind. Come on. You're good at being kind, aren't you? Tip is very good at being kind. Now I'm starting to sound like Tip's mum. Which is probably not a good thing. Just mum in general, right? Yeah. Oops. Somebody came and said you give mum vibes. I'm like, yep, that'll be because I'm a mum. Can't help it. And me, Deep. We love having you here. Oh, smack. Tip goes in the square. Deep doesn't get a vote. Deep does get a vote. Every poll. Oh dear, oh dear. You lot, honestly. She's just hating. Tip's just hating for the sake of it. I think you two are just basically siblings, aren't you? And if Jedi was here, she'd be joining in as well, I'm sure. Ah, dear. Right. So Leo says he likes pineapple, so that's cool. Says the one who lives around having anti-opinions. I mean, have we still got Dino in the chat? Because, you know... You do realise you've just wasted your channel points, right? I'm not starting a poll with that. No way. I already know the answer. We love having Deep here. Alright, Leo, take care. Thank you so much for popping by, and we'll see you again soon. Take care, Leo. Bye-bye. Yeah, they're kicking off. Now, see, look, Leo's left now because you guys were all kicking off. Guinea pig, hi. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, Guinea pig? It's lovely to see you. Oh, I know what's going on in chat. Marzy's helping with respawning the dragon. That's what it is. Okay, right, I understand now. How much more have we got going? Not huge amounts. This is the next house. Let me just show you. Oh, this is the next house here. So this is just we're just getting onto the roof now. But the other thing that I have done since I last saw you was I've put in the background to these buildings. So last time I think we were finishing off this layer here on this house and the roof. I think the last time we were doing this, and then I've put in this background here as well between streams. And then I started this house, and we're just basically working on the roof. Yeah, I think this roof here was the last thing you saw, wasn't it? Yeah. So no, not a huge amount, but it's half term next week, and in between visiting with the niece, I'm kind of planning to do quite a lot of work on the build and try to get it in a really good state going forward, because we've basically got a month now. It's a month. Scared much? Yes. Yes. Not scared. No, not scared. Not really, because even if we don't finish, there will be a world download, and if there's a world download, you can always then finish off at a later date. I think it's more likely to be off camera because my kids will be here. Purple's coming back from uni, and for the basically for the summer. I don't understand this, but that's it. She's going to be done by next weekend. She's got loads of coursework to do beforehand, but once that's all handed in, that's it. She's done for the whole summer. And Purple will be on... Oh, I'm getting confused. Purple will be coming back from uni. Yellow will be on half term. Yeah, that way round. So, yeah. What's going on in chat? Scare holes. Okay. New poll suggestion: should deep or tip go in the square hole? See, I would say neither. That would be my go-to. Moon says tip goes in the scare hole. The scare hole? Is that in the Halloween district? It's a hole in the void. Yes, I can see how that really would be scary. Guinea Pig says you haven't figured out how to manage stream with your setup and kiddos very well. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That's Loki Low, is it? Yeah, thank you. And also thank you for redeeming the stretch. Here I go. I am stretching. Thank you so much. And thank you for the first time chat as well. Exactly, stretch. Here we go. It's really important. Otherwise, I try to turn and everything goes crack, and that's a bad thing. Project 5 was okay, but you don't think you should be taking over the living room quite so regularly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what am I doing? I don't think I know how to use advanced portals. Yeah, I think that is actually the problem that I have, is that I do take over the dining room, and because it's open plan, that also involves the kitchen. So Yellow and Mr. Cattoots tend to go out for lunch on a Sunday. I think I would need for everybody to be at work and school or college before I start properly streaming, right? Or perhaps the other thing we could do is use a different room. But the room I have in mind, it's the room that my children used as their bedroom when they were very young. So I think that's going to take a while to clear out, because it's got all their old toys and games and things in it. So we need to discuss between us what we're keeping, what we're throwing away. You know, it's those kinds of issues, and I don't want to speak for them. I don't want to get rid of anything that they haven't sanctioned getting rid of, and then that becomes difficult because they're not here. You know, so I just think, yeah, it could be a bit difficult. Let's make her. Oh, I didn't use Silk Touch for that. Okay, never mind. Let's make her stretch her back out and make her 7 foot. Oh, I've done it again. 7 foot. I don't want to be 7 foot. It's a nice height. It is a very nice height, but I would keep falling over myself because I'm not used to being that tall. That would be a bad idea. You might be able to join for random streams. Let's go. You're off work at the moment and debating how long for. Okay. All right. You know, we really could. And especially, you know, when the new season starts, Tip, because I think it would be lovely, absolutely lovely, to be collaborating like that. I think it would be super. I would love that so much. I think we really must, you know. Really don't like how that's come out. But then I don't want to use too much of the mushroom at this point. Let's leave it for now and go up a bit. I'm not Mumbo. No, I'm not Mumbo. He really is 7 foot, isn't he? Something ridiculous. He's ridiculously tall, dear Mumbo. Oh, I love Mumbo so much. He's like a gentle giant, isn't he, basically? Your complete, total gentle giant is Mumbo. You were in the hospital on Thursday. Sick pay has changed recently, so you're not going to be totally broke. Tip, I'm really sorry to hear that. Particularly since your job involves being very physical. And those of you who don't know, Tip's a swimming instructor. So that's actually quite unfortunate if you're not well. I'm really sorry to hear that, Tip. That's not good. I really hope you get better soon. I'm glad to hear you're not going to be entirely broke. I mean, there are benefits, aren't there, that you can go on if you're long-term sick. But we really hope it doesn't come to that. We really hope that you're back in action as soon as possible, basically. Because it's not fun being off sick. It really isn't. Right, I think we're good there. And we didn't need any more of the mushroom. So that's good news. Oh, actually, we might, but we've got 10 left anyway, so that's okay. The anemia's been making you really dizzy. But yeah, and it is hard because you actually can't work when you're dizzy. You really can't. Probably end up swimming like a torpedo. Are we thinking of doing random streams? You can't hear super well because of cafe ambiance, but if you were, I don't have any more lectures until September, so you might better join. Yeah, I mean, that is absolutely something that we could do, Purple. I would love for that to happen. I think mainly what I'm thinking about is because there are now two, potentially 3 days in the week that I'm not working where I used to be. So I used to have a job which was Thursdays and Fridays, and I don't have that job anymore for reasons which I will not be going into on stream. So I don't have that job anymore for reasons, and so therefore my Thursdays and my Fridays are much more clear than they ever used to be. But having said that, I was struggling to fit in all of the stuff that I need to do for the other jobs that I do. So some of that time is obviously going to be taken up with doing that. It actually wasn't the funding issue. That was something else entirely. Wendy, hi. Thank you so much for popping in. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. No, it wasn't the funding issue, Tip. It was I had two separate issues with two separate jobs in the same 2 weeks, which yeah. So yeah, it was rough. I hope this answers your question, Wendy. It was rough there for a bit, right? But we are bouncing back. We are back in action. We are bouncing back, and I really, do you know what I mean? I just refuse to be burdened down by it. There are other things in my life which are super awesome, like my kids, right? Are both super awesome human beings, and I'm really grateful that I have children at all, and that I've been privileged to be their mum, right? So there's that. Also, I'm still working. My project may not be funded, but I am still working with the children, and we will continue to work with the children. And again, my students are awesome, right? I have an awesome Mr. Cattootler who supports me in all things. And so I just think, and at the moment, thank goodness me, I do have my health. So, I think there's plenty to be grateful for. And I think that's exactly the kind of thing that I should be thinking about how can we overcome these issues. I think that they're not having funding and the incident with the job and so forth, it's not about saying, oh, well, that's the end at all. It's about, well, we have these issues, let's overcome them. And that's basically that's the approach I've had to take. Because if I didn't, nothing would ever get done. You'd never move forward from that position. And it's just, I just have to. I can't stand still. I have to keep going for the sake of the students and for the sake of my own kids. So personally, you're a stubborn fella. Being sick just stresses you out, so you usually still go to work while being sick. Oh dear. And that's what Tip's been doing, but But see, this is the problem. You can make yourself more ill by doing that. But the temptation, I don't know if you're freelance, Tip, or if you're employed by your leisure centre, but the temptation as a freelance sports coach or musician is to just go, oh well, to sign off sick means lack of money, so therefore I have to keep going, and then that can be counterproductive. So it's different for each person and each situation. It's just, you have to kind of, are you off deep? Okay, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's been great to see you. Take care, and hope to see you again soon. I think it is a personal decision how you handle that, basically. But yeah, I think in the end, it's about self-care, isn't it? Because you can't move forward without being well. So self-care is incredibly important. Both at the some of it's contracted and some of it's casual, yeah. again, so very similar to musicians' situations. Sometimes we're employed by schools to do specific jobs, and other times we're employed by the parents and just use the venue to teach the children. The school as a venue to teach the children. You've got to make sure you rest when you need it. Sometimes you feel yourself getting unwell, then you take a rest, and then when you rest, you feel fine. So you have no idea if you let your body rest before it got bad, or if you were never as unwell in the first place. Yeah, you just don't know. That's the trouble. And there's no way of gauging it, really, other than to just kind of experimentation, I suppose. Knowing your own self also is, I think, is really important. And that's the only way to know yourself, is to experiment, I suppose. Should we do... Let's do that, and then these two. I seem to be thinking of that as being the centre, even though I'm sure it's not. But I think with the centre of these roofs, I've been finding that if you just pick one and it looks a bit wonky, then that's all to the good, because they are meant to be wonky houses. So you don't want everything to be completely centred, and there isn't really a set centre. And when you do say, oh, okay, well, it's like, you know, so many blocks on this side and so many blocks on this side, quite often it doesn't look right anyway. Wonky can be nice. Yeah, it really can. There's been a couple of times where Wendy's pushed through and it's just gotten worse, but there's also times when you pushed yourself and you were fine. It is certainly a fine line, and every situation is different and every person is different as well. And the same thing might not be the case for each person. It just depends, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a tricky one, especially for freelance people, because you're always weighing up, well, if I don't work, will I be able to afford the things that I need to pay the mortgage and put food on the table and so forth? Yeah, it's those kinds of things that trouble freelance people. But yeah, there are ways and means. There's often a way through. I'm really loving the brown moon. I think it really works. So good. Thank you for that. Do we need a little bit more brown there? No, I think we're good, actually. Yeah, I think if we go up this one, there'll be lots of stairs there anyway, so that's going to be fine. Right. Yeah, so we want blocks. We've got some blocks, and we've got some of those. This roof is taking so much less time than they usually do. And I think it's just that I've kind of got into the habit now. I kind of know what it is I want and where I want it. Because when we were first doing it, I was still experimenting, really. No, I don't want that, actually, do I? Should we go and get some more blocks? Would that be better? Oh, no, actually, yes, we do want that. There we go. Is that right? Yes, I think it could be. Could we maybe... Oh, hang on. Actually, yeah. Okay, let's get some night vision first. Then we'll have another look. There we go. I think we might be a little bit... Tip's online! Whee! All right, let's go, Tip. Tip is here. Tip's in the chat. In both the Twitch chat and the server chat. How cool is that? I love it. I'm so undecided. Because really and truly this block here would be better if it was a mushroom. Or if this was built up from here, maybe. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do exactly that. We're going to do this. Because then we've got, like we've had in other cases, we want four surrounding here. So we will do, not that it's actually going to be seen, but we're going to do that. Okay. Is that what I want? Oh, it's hard to say. Yeah, so then this is going to have to be built up more as well. That's why. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do that. So I want this one here. This one here, maybe. Yeah, okay. getting there, chat. You're trying to get a couple of diamonds. Always good, isn't it? On the first day. Get those diamonds in. Are you keen to do it yourself, Tip? Because I have got so many diamonds that I don't need. So unless you're really keen to do it yourself, I would be very happy to oblige. Okay. So this is coming in from here. Perhaps I'll go down and get some blocks actually. Okay, you're good. No worries. No worries. If you need anything at all, I know that you're fresh on the server right now, so if you need anything at all, do let me know, because we're at kind of end of season and I've got so much stuff that I don't need, so do not be frightened to ask. I know that feeling though, like... Okay, no worries. Yep. I know that feeling though, like even though you're new on the server, like the very first time I logged on here, I had Marzi going, "Oh, we've got this, we can help you with such and such and such and such," and I was going, "Oh no, I'm all right, thank you." Oh dear, I'm all right, thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that at all. I meant to do... Oh, or did I? Oh, that's an interesting point. Where is the block? I can't even see it. Is it there? No, it's not. That's the point. Okay, so it must be this one then. Yeah, okay, that's good. Gosh, that really confused me then. Yeah, a few bits from the welcome centre. Yeah. You need a few diamonds to upgrade it and get you some books. Yeah, there's a couple of really good bookshops actually. Really good bookshops in the shopping district. Now, is that what I was planning to do? Oh, Yellow is here. Hello, Yellow. How are you? I'm good. At the moment, we're just finishing off a roof. And I'm spleefing myself, obviously. And later on, we might go and make a gazebo for BossyHare. See you later. I think we would do worse than to have a mushroom block here. Yeah, I think that's going to do it. My yarn is currently the colour of that warped wood. Wow. Nice and bright. Really bright. Okay. Can I get out is the next question. So then we want some of those. So this one. Oh, no, not going to have it. There we are. What are you making, Moon, with your yarn? Are you still doing your mittens? Okay, that's looking fine. I need to get under here. Oh, you're doing a jumper today. Cool. Wow, that sounds super. You'd make a statement. Absolutely would make a statement. Gosh, I'm just imagining that's going to be super. That's going to be such a fantastic jumper with that colour. Okay, now the problem I have there though is I think this probably should be oh, it's one colour amongst many in the ball. Okay, cool. So is it one of those? It's one of those yarns where the yarn itself is multicoloured. Sounds like many greens. Yeah. I've seen them. They're so cool. They're so cool. Am I going to get out? Just the next question. Not quite. Okay, let's aim this. Yay! Look at that. I was really pleased with that. Oh dear. I really want to get all the scaffolding out of the way and have a look at it now. We're nearly done. We need the fences next. Open 20 different boxes before I find what I need. We'll need... We need sticks, don't we? Oh, have we run out of night vision? Sorry, chat. When did that happen then? When did I miss that? I must have missed it. Right, let's get some more fences. Oh, I've used... Yeah, okay. This one. There we go. Let's get those. That's better. I don't think we need that many, but you know. We might actually, if we wanted to move the balcony a bit further forward, we'd need some more of the fences. Thank you. I think it works. I'm really pleased with the brown colour actually. I think it simultaneously works as a complementary colour with the orange and also a contrasting colour with the brown, with the warped. So I'm really pleased with that. Thank you very much for suggesting the mushroom because it is exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I was after there. Okay, now we need to do the top bit first because... Can I put this on here? Yeah. Because otherwise we run out of ability to... There we go. We run out of ability to move around things. So you have to be really careful in what order you place things. So that's going there, but I need to get rid of him because it's not supposed to give you a connection with the wall. Mushroom is a fantastic blending block with a lot of browns. Yeah, I would never have occurred to me. But this is one of the brilliant things about streaming is that lots of people give me tips, which is super. And it's something that I will remember now as a combo with the light grey terracotta, and because you wouldn't think of light grey terracotta to be brown, but it is. And then with the mushroom as well, it's a fantastic you could, as you say, a transition. That's so good. I'm not sure I think I might need to swap something out here because we've got the same shape twice there, that L shape. Let's we take out this one and pop that here. Oh, actually, that's a good question, actually. Do we even need that one? Because we want to be able to see that, don't we? So actually, we do need to redo those. But that's easy enough. And then maybe we put this one here. That looks a bit better, actually, chat, doesn't it? Because it's not quite so blocky. So in that case, are we getting rid of this one here as well? I think we probably are. But maybe not that one. Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking about it now. And we got the nice corner there. Yeah, okay, I'm liking it, I think we need to go, perhaps we need to take this one out, because we don't really need it, so obviously we need to redo that, which is fine. And then maybe this one, or is that actually, oh no, actually we do need it. Yeah, we need that one anyway. Oh, wrong block. There you go. Where'd you go? This one. It works well with jungle, packed mud, mud brick, rooted dirt too. Yes, I can see that. And then you're edging towards the pinky end of the spectrum too there, aren't you, with the rooted dirt? Okay, I think we're good. Maybe pick up a few bits and pieces. Right, let's go inside because... Oh, have I got down all the scaffolding? I have. Let's go inside because I just want to double check. Completely unrelated. Guinea pig got this idea from someone else. The mushroom blocks, when you place one in front, then break it, make good bulletin cork boards. Oh, yes. Yes. So that you're talking about... Nope, no, that's not what I want to do. You're talking about if you have mushroom block like that, and then you break it like that, that looks like a cork bulletin board. That's so clever. And then you can put item frame on it. Trigger if invisible. No, item frame invisible. And then it looks like your, whatever it is you've put up there isn't like a notice. Clever. It really is a lovely texture, isn't it? And you can only get it if you break the block in front. So cool. I mean, we could have used it in this build if we'd wanted a little bit more contrast, but because there's a lot of contrast in the first and second floors, I think probably keeping the roof slightly less contrasty is a good plan for this particular build. Thank you, Purple. A painting an item frame that's invisible actually looks like something hung on it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you've got that mod where you can do the invisible item frames, we've got that on our server. I don't have it on my own personal world, but yeah, if you've got that on, if you have it on your server, it's very useful. Right, so we didn't actually need the mycelium in the end, but I'm going to put it in here. Let's put the mushroom. Oh, actually, there isn't room. There isn't room. Because we want to put that in as well. Okay, right, well, let's just do that then. For now, just pick up this scaffolding. I really do need to have a tidy out, chat. I really do. This is madness. I kind of wanted to finish all the houses first before I started tidying everything up. Because there's so many helpful things in there. But a lot of it is just... it's just blocks that I've cleared out, you know, from the top here, from clearing out the roof. Right, there we go. That's the finished house for today. I really like it. I'm actually quite pleased with that, chat. Thank you for all your help. So basically, it's very bright, but that's deliberate because some of this is more muted here. And because this one, which is also the yellow, red and orangey tones, is quite muted. So I wanted this one to be bright. Thank you, Guinea Pig. No point hiding if you're just going to go grab all that stuff again for the next house. Yeah, I suppose. It's getting difficult for me to remember where things are, though. So, yeah. And also, eventually, I want to obviously come down through here with some texturing and so forth. So it will have to be done by then. And I'm not sure how many more houses I'm going to do. I think probably just one more here next to the one we've just done. And then the same amount, so three down going down this way. But then coming around this corner here, like all of this is going to need to be cleared out. And this bit here needs to be shaped round so that we actually get some sort of a square here, like a town square. And then eventually you're going to be able to come up the hill here. Oops, I'm jumping all over the place. You're going to be able to come up the hill here and right up the top here. I've got to, again, clear out the roof and everything. This is going to be the mayor's house. So in this gap here. Gosh, there's lots of vine up there, I didn't see. This is going to be the mayor's house up here with a nice sort of kind of graded path that comes up the hill. Pretty sure the end of season cleaning is going to be stuff Bob the chess monster is hidden in a hole. Yeah, I mean, so long as I think we have to take things out of our ender chest, don't we? I think that's a whole thing, isn't it? Because if you don't, it all gets deleted, doesn't it? So we have to take things out our ender chest. But the shulkers are fine. I think the shulkers are fine. So yeah, we need to do another sort of blue toned one here, and then we've just got. I think actually, you know, chat, we've done most of the townhouses because we need one more on this side. We need to clear out this so it goes round the corner, and then we need another 3 on this side. So again, we've got to texture the wall here, which I haven't done yet. And then we have the mayor's house to do. I don't know how many we'll do going around the corner, so actually we could possibly do one. We could do 3 that line up opposite those ones, and then maybe another one here on the corner, so possibly 5. But when you think how many we've done already, so that's 6 along in that direction, and 7, 8. We've done 8 already, and I think we've got 5 more small ones to do, and then the mayor's house, but which will take a little bit extra time. One thing Guinea Pig does with chess monsters is you put a block signifying what's in front of the box. That's a really good idea, actually. Line them all up. Yeah. Yeah. That's a really good idea. But anyway, I don't think we'll be doing that today. And I'm sure you don't want to watch a stream where I'm just basically sorting things, right? Tips made an advancement. Yay! I'm looking where we can put some stuff away, basically just temporarily. Or let's put the brown mushrooms back in there. Yeah, it's going to need a proper sort out. It really is. I mean, some things are tidy. Like, I've kept that tidy, right? But there's so much. Oh, here we go. Right, actually, I've changed my mind. We shall put mushroom things in there because that keeps it all together. Mushroom. And that's not mushroom. Yeah, okay. This one, was it? No. No, I can't find it. This one. Okay, so it's in the pink one. There we go. There's all the mushroom things in there. So that's good. I think I've got a box here for this. So there's your deep slate. And then I've got another one here for... There we go. Oh, I do know some of it. I do know some of it. We might need that, actually. We might need that. I'll put the bone meal away. No, the other way around. I'll do it like that way around. Okay. And how are we doing for scaffolding? I think we've lost quite a bit of scaffolding, actually. Oh, and actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not. I think we'll take this scaffolding down because I know I'm going to need some scaffolding for the next thing. Gosh, that's right up to the top. Yeah, I think we've lost maybe 15 or so, 10, 15 scaffolding. But that's fine. We've got plenty of it. Right. I want to use this shulker box to gather materials. Realising what I haven't done is I haven't set up a capture to show you the Lightmatica screen, so perhaps we ought to do that. What's the time? We've got 13 minutes. Oh dear. I'm just laughing about what Tip's saying in game there. So we've got 13 minutes before the ads kick in again. I'd love to have a look at the Lightmatica materials list for the gazebo. Let's just pop you guys on let's just pop you guys on the standby screen for a second. Ooh. Tip's redeemed a Tootle. Thank you so much, Tip. Oh, that's not the right one, is it? It was a be right back. Okay, you know what? Let's go out and do that first because I don't want to leave it too long. Because if we leave it long time, then the ads will kick in, and I don't want that to happen. So let's first of all go to spawn. Thank you for the redeem, Tip. What music would you like? We have got folk, we have got baroque, we have got renaissance, we've got descant, which is a slightly higher instrument. We've got treble, which is slightly lower. And also, pick me a biome. You need something to calm you down. Okay, good plan. Oh, sorry. You're so right. You're so right. I'm so sorry. I went back into game and I didn't change it on OBS, so that's my bad. Right, there we go. Pick me a biome. The Nether. Whoa. She's trying to kill me. Let's find a tunnel. Let's find a tunnel where standing still is not going to be the end of the world. So, like, here is pretty safe, right? The only problem is I've got night vision at the moment, so... there are other tunnels as well. So, this is one that Barand built and designed. Am I going backwards or forwards? I can never tell. Yeah, this is where the games district is, where we were out earlier. And it's very, very red and bright. Cook the cat. Yes, drown the cat, cook the cat. Poor cat! Honestly. Terrible. It is very bright. How long have we got left for the night vision? Let's have a look. Oh, only a few seconds. Oh, we're good, okay. So here's the hub. Is it possible to land in the hub? It is. Oh, sorry if it's flashy, guys. Won't be long now. There we go, that's better. It is actually quite dark though, isn't it? In retrospect. That is actually quite dark. Alright, let's go back to my tunnel then. I mean, this has got quite a lot of light in it. This is lovely. I really like these patterns on the walls. They did a great job, didn't they? I ought to be able to hop up on there, wouldn't I? There we go. How's that? That's all right. Let's have a look. Do we think that's good in terms of brightness? Or do you want me to take a night vision potion first? We've got a lot of ambient noise as well, actually. I think that's probably fine. Right, something calming. So we want something nice and slow, actually, don't we? Something that's going to calm you down. Oh, I think I've got something, but I need to find it. Right, just give me 1 second, chat. I need to find it. Yeah, I agree. It is a bit dark, isn't it? I have got some torches. We'll have to make sure we take them down again afterwards. It's a bit difficult to do because everything's so beautifully spawn-proofed. This is kind of carpet, I think. Yeah, see? It's been beautifully spawn-proofed. There we go. I don't want anything to spawn. Right, okay. Let's... How's that? Is that better? It is a bit brighter. Is it bright enough is the question, or do I just need to go and get some night vision? We can turn Mal down while we're waiting. There we go, Mal. Let's do it like that for now. So I'm going to play you another slow piece in C major, accompanied by nether sounds. And this is the first movement of a sonata by Telemann this time. The last one was Handel, and it's in the same key, C major. But this one, because it doesn't move to the minor key, it doesn't sound so melancholy. It's just more mellow than collie. to coin Moon's phrase, melancholy, which was perfect. Not melancholic, yeah. Not quite so much. It's more sort of more mellow than colic, I would say. So this is cantabile, which means in a singing style, from Sonata Number 4 in C major by George Philip Telemann. Is that mellow, Tip? Are you mellowed out now? I hope that's done the trick. There are some fast ones as well from the same sonatas, the Handel and the Telemann. We need to make sure we put this back. Oh, just got it in before the ads. Look at that. Just got it in before the ads. Gosh, that was good, wasn't it? I didn't realise how much time we'd taken there. Right. Fabulous. We're going to try to find... We need to find the Bossy's home, which I believe is out east. And the other thing I was planning to do was to have a look at the Light Matica. You feel much better. Oh, I'm so pleased. That's good news. That's good news. Now, where were they? East something. That's Otter. there was like a little plant pot, and I did go out here so many times. It's on the right hand side. Is it this one? Oh no, this is Eucharis. Okay. Do you know what I'm going to need to do, chat? I'm going to go home. We're going to set up so that I can show you the Light Matica materials list. And we're going to gather materials to do this Light Matica build. And then we're going to go out to the boss's place, and I'll find out where the bosses live. We'll go out to the boss's place and we'll do the build. So while the ads are on, we've got about another minute and a half. I am just going to take a quick break. Okay, bit of a bio break and sort all of that out for you guys. All right, no worries. Take care. We'll see you in a minute. Okay, I'll be back. I have a feeling I just need to check something. Can you guys see that? I think you can. So that's Light Matica, isn't it? So now if I do load schematics and the material list. Aha! So we're good here. Yay! I think we're good. Right. Let's work on this list then. Did we really use 80 trapdoors? Oh my gosh, that's such a lot. For the gazebo at the top of the hill. Gosh. Right. Okay. So I will take some night vision because otherwise you're not going to be able to see. But we need, we'll do some at a time, okay? So we need 80 trapdoors 44 white oak fences. Okay, right, okay. Of course, now I've completely forgotten what I said. 80 trapdoors, right? I think it's around here somewhere. There we go. We've got 64 already. So that's going to be, somebody help me with maths, 76, right? So we just need another set then. Right, and then we make, we've got a shulker here, and I'm going to put all the materials in here, and we'll tick them off one by one. So that should be the trapdoors, schematics, gazebo, material list. Yeah, 80 trapdoors, 44 white oak fences. And again, I'm sure the white oak's around somewhere. Aha! Not enough though, is it? We can make some. No, we can't. Not very many. Okay. Right, so we've got 8 of them already. With 44, wasn't it? Do I have any white wood roundabout, or do I need to go and get some? I know I have got some. I just said about where it is, and this is the problem with me not actually tidying up afterwards. Is there some up here? Oh, okay, that will probably do it. That'll probably work. Let's use that. Nope, not that one. That one. So, okay, let's have a look. That's only 21, so we need more sticks, right? We have a cat incoming, chat, just so you know. If I suddenly disappear, that might be because Pusscat is making their presence felt. Right, so there we go. At least we've got lots of sticks now. Right, so... Spot on, 44. Where was it? Where was it? This one here. Okay. Right, okay. So now, back into Lightmatica, Gazebo, Material List. Now the dirt. I don't think we actually need dirt because that's the base. That's what it's sitting on. So I don't think that's something that we need to worry about, because we'll have plenty of dirt when we get out there. Okay, so the shelving. We need 28 shelves. My gosh. I hadn't realised it was so many. And white oak stairs, 26. Right, 28 and 26. Okay. It was around here somewhere. Right, so we've got those already. Which way round was that? Let's do 28 for both, just because we don't run out. There we go. And then we want these shelves. Nope. This one. So we've already got some stripped logs. We might use those to make some. So that's 12. Okay. And we wanted 20, 26, 28. This is going to do 6 of them. We probably need another set then, don't we? Yeah, we do. Right, so that should be enough for 2 more. So how are we doing? Oh, actually, it's not quite enough. It won't be quite enough. Okay, another, we've got 2 there, so we'll just get another 4. Oops, oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 even. Stream of brain. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that should be enough for another set, and that's be as many as we need. Okay. Oops, not the one, not the one. That one. There we go. Right, let's now have another look at the list. Gazebo, material list. Yeah, so we've got 30 of those and 28 of those, so that's fine. Crimson planks 20, that's easy. Crimson stairs 18. Yeah, we've got the crimson stuff here. Okay. There we go. Tough brick steps 17 and pretty tough 16. Oh yeah, different one. It's a patterned one rather than the... Oh, do you know what we should have done? You know what we should have done, chat? We should have actually put this onto cook first, shouldn't we? Perhaps we'll pop up to... Oh, I keep doing this. Perhaps we'll pop up to the home and get this purple terracotta on to cook first. And we don't have any. Okay, fair enough. Right, back we go. Because all the dyes and things are down here anyway. Okay, purple. Was it 16? I think it is 16. I seem to remember it's 16. Because it's just the shape of it reminds me that it's 16. So we need that. This one. Yes. And then if we pop this on to cook, it won't take a mo. Do half and half, maybe even. There we go. Right. Oh, we're losing night vision. We're losing night vision. Okay. Where's my box? There's my box. Okay. So then we wanted tough, which is in here. And we don't have any stairs right now, so we'll just make some. These ones. And then we also wanted this kind of block. Now, how many was it all? I've forgotten, of course. I get a number in my head and I forget instantly. Right, so tough brick step 17, pretty tough 16. Right, that's great. Oh, we need quartz. I have to go back up home for that. Mossy stone brick stairs. Right, okay, that's important. Because I think a lot of this stuff is at the top of the mountain right now. Yeah, that's that's where we made it the last time. And we've got oak salad. Okay. Right, I think that's probably as much as we can do here. Oh, I've done it again. Why am I doing that? Silly cat. Right, let's pop this in here. So this is our, basically, my materials box. We will pop up to the top. We will take the quick route, assuming, and it is quite an assumption, that I can manage to get out without unaliving myself. Ah, dear, oh dear. Right, okay. I'm coming up this way. quite like the view, you know. One day soon, we're going to have a nice river, a little stream that comes all the way down here. And when you look up, you'll see lots of greenery, pens for animals, maybe an extra couple of little farmers' cottages if I've got time to make them. And you'll just see the farmer's cottage in the distance there. I have dreams, chat. I have dreams. Whether or not I'm ever going to fulfill them, it's another matter. Right, shall we see, Moon? Spam the rockets. Spam those. Oh, no, I've done it again. See, this is what keeps happening to me. And now if I try and jump off here, it all goes horribly wrong. Spam those rockets. Spam those rockets. Whee! Well, we're out. We're out. We're out. And we're just about alive. Out and alive. About 300 times quicker than trying to get up that spiral staircase. But then it takes me about the same amount of time to find where the gazebo actually is. I know it's on higher ground. Here we go. Here we go. This is what we want, where the materials box is. I'm actually I'm gonna take this bed because yeah, but we had it all here. We had it all here, chat. Look. Oh well, never mind. Got a very, very excited chicken there. Right, so there's the mossy stone. And pop those in. Let's just have another double. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. I'm so proud I did not unalive myself. So we've got everything down to. Oh, I didn't take the mosaic with me. I didn't take. We're gonna have to go back, chat. What am I like? Okay, we've got mossy stone brick stairs. Okay, that's good. We need soul lanterns. We need brick stairs. Only 4 of those. Oh, I keep doing this. I think because I'm trying to escape. That's why. Right, so 4... Was it 4? Where are my stairs? I had so much of this stuff up here. Right. Okay. I think we have to make the stairs. Yeah, I think we're going to have to make the stairs. We have got a stone cutter though, so that's easy. There we go. That should be enough. Hi, Nix. You're right. So lovely to see you. Thank you for the offer. That's really kind of you. I think I'm good, you know. I think we're all right for now anyway. The main things for the underground build, I think we've more or less got stuff. Here we are. This is what we want. These things. We'll take some bone meal with us as well. I think we're more or less there with materials. It's just the time is the main thing. But if I do think of anything, and also Tip's offered to help as well. Tip and Biome have offered to help as well. So yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Gazebo, material list. Right, where did we get to? We are going to need this chiseled quartz block. That one's sitting in the furnace down there. Soul lanterns. An oak salad. Okay. Right, soul lanterns. Do we have soul lanterns? Or do I have to make them? I think I'm going to have to make those. Okay. And the leaves. Oak leaves. I can't see them. No, right, we need to go back. Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. So we'll go back to Diggy. Okay. So oak leaves will be up this one. Mangrove roots, azalea. I think they're in this one. Nope. That's spruce. Let's try this one then. Oak salad. There we go. That's that one. And then we just need to look for the quartz, I think. Which is up here somewhere. No. In here. Netherrack, netherrack, netherrack. Netherrack, netherrack. Oh, maybe it's not in here. Nether clouds. Oak salad, yeah. We've got weeks. It'll be fine. Oh. I know how much I still got to do. That's the thing. Honestly, these animals. They're starving. I'm such a bad owner. Okay. What else have I done with the quartz? No. I could have sworn it was in here, but it's really not. Cobblestone. That'll be stone. That's all wood. Oh no. Hunting through chests with Cat. Right, I'm going to try downstairs again. Because... And we'll take some night vision while we're at it. We definitely need to stop off here anyway. Because we need to get the glazed terracotta out of the furnaces anyway. So there's that. Okay. So they're nearly there. We just need this quartz. I don't know what I've done with my quartz. Is it upstairs? Could it be upstairs? Maybe it is. Okay. Let's Oh, and we need to do the soul lanterns as well, which we can do in just a second. We've got the shiny berries, we've got the oak salad, we've got the stone brick stairs. We need to do the soul lanterns, we've got mossy stone brick stairs. We've got that, and then we've got everything from here upwards. So it's just the soul lanterns and the quartz. Right. We'll make some soul lanterns first while we've still got night vision. Then we'll pop upstairs again and see if I've left them. Maybe I'm mistaking them for white wood blocks. Maybe that's what I'm doing. I do have soul lanterns somewhere, or lanterns in general. Oh, I need to be better organised. That's all copper ones. Nope. Maybe I haven't. What a fantastic scintillating stream while you just watch me opening chests. We could do this all day if you like. Oh no, I don't have them, do I? I could have sworn that I had them safe, but I honestly don't. So maybe I used them all. That sounds viable. Let's just say that I've used them all. Watch me open this now and find them. Right, we've got lanterns here. But it's not the same thing. Right, now I'm... Try and remember how to make the things. I've made them before, so they must be in here. It's a copper one. How many times do you need the copper one? There we are. Oh, right, so you need the soul torches first, that's why. Okay. And how do you do soul torches? Soul sand, stick, and... soul sand, stick, and... Oh, that's copper. Right, so I'm guessing it's gonna be these things, but with a blue... the soul sand on top there. That's what I'm guessing. So, dead people dirt. That's what we need. I'm not sure how many we need. We'll make lots anyway. We're going to need them again. Oh, hang on. We've got 3 here. We've got 3 there. I think we only need 4, but still. Right, okay. Oh, what am I doing? Right, okay. We've got sticks. Yes, we have got sticks. So, we should be able to make soul torches. Lovely. We don't need that many, actually. That's fine. And then we need to get these into ingots. Are going to be too many? No, that's fine. Ta-da! Right, we've got 6 of those now. I think that would be plenty. Oh, wrong box. I'm surprised we didn't need any chains. I was kind of expecting us to need chains. Let's put these in here anyway. Put this one back. And then we can get rid of... I'll put the ingots in here just in case. We put these in as well, because you never know. It might come in handy. We need the salad, don't we? We need that in case we need more of these. We've got our shears, so we can trim off the hanging berries. Let's put these back. Okay. So now it's just quartz, right? I didn't leave quartz in here, did I? No. Did I leave quartz in here? Clay? No. No. 43 diamonds. Go, Tip. Let's go. That's fantastic. I love it. Wow. 43. That was hardly any time at all. I'm so impressed. I'm quite sure it's not down there. Right, let's do this thing where we go out again. Okay. Brace yourselves. Brace for impact. While Tip's shopping, I'm dying. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I think we do need to sleep, though. No, oh no, too late, too late. Who was trying to kill me? Oi, stop trying to kill me. Go away, you horrible thing. Oh, I didn't mean to kill the chicken as well. Poor chicken. Still, I'm sure it'll come in handy. That's good. No fortune either. Gosh, you've done really well. That's brilliant. Were you caving or were you digging? Oh, I hear there's a really cool wallpaper shop where you have the diamonds to burn. Oh, bless you, Nix. I don't think she has, actually. She's starting out fresh on the server just now. Did I see a twinkle toes then? I thought I saw something I did not like the look of then. Oh, no. See, here we go. Here we go. I don't like you either. Where are you, you horrible thing? Go away. I'll take your bones. I'll take your bones. Might want to move some leaves near that fly uppy hole. Yes, I think you're right. I keep smacking into them, don't I? Yep. So here you can see where I've taken the Light Matica schematic from it originally. Mostly caving. Okay. It's in that mode at the moment where you will carry on seeing the schematic where I've taken it from the area. In a minute, though, we're going to place it where we want it to be in BossyHare's home. And build it up again, basically. Chat, what am I like? I should just have come up here. Right. Where's the quartz, chat? It was here all along. Oh my gosh. It was right there. I knew I had quartz. Oh, chat, you've got to keep an eye on me. You've got to keep an eye on me. I can't see for looking. Right. And we needed 8 of those. So we did need some more. Okay. So chiseled quartz block, 12. Okay. Quartz pillar. Oh, I don't like that sound. Honestly, I thought that was a hiss then. I think it's a spider. Is that the one I want? Chiseled, that's the one. 12 of those, was it? I'm going to take a couple with me just in case. And actually, I'm going to take that too. Yeah, just in case we need to make some more. Oh, that one can go back in here. Okay. Yeah. So actually we needed 2 more of these. Let's make them now, because I don't really want to be in the middle of something and then run out. So we'll make them now. Hello, Mr. Cow. Oh, there it is. Don't need that many, actually. That should be enough. There we go. 2 of those. There'll be another one if we needed it as well. Wonder if cows like pineapple. Oh, maybe one day we'll find out. More to the point, do they like pineapple on pizza is really the question I have. Right, now we can go to spawn. Because I've found out where the bosses live. And it's East 8. So I was in the right tunnel, but I hadn't gone quite far enough down it. And then once we're there, we're going to need to fly out to the part of the base where I had told them that I was going to make. I don't know my left from right, my east from my west. Right, East 8. Here we go. Wouldn't want it to be a beef pizza with pineapple. That wouldn't be good. No, I don't think we should engage the cows in such a thing. I think they would be very upset. Yeah, vegan pizza. Yes. Although, I mean, depends how kind we were when we took their milk, I suppose. It's the main question, isn't it? There it is. With the flower pots outside. Here we go, the bosses. Tunnel in progress. Right, so this always gives Cat I get a little bit frightened going down here. It's always very scary. Particularly if there's a ghast out and about. Ooh. Please do your tunnel, bossies. It freaks me out every time. Bye bye, Nether. Nice to have known you. This is the boss's beautiful base. I mean, it's just incredible. Non-pizza with left beef. Ah, okay, not pizza with left beef. That tunnel is not scar safe, and if it's not scar safe, then it's definitely not cat safe either. I mean, I don't know how much of this I want to show. I don't know if any of it's spoilers, but it is just the most amazing base. And at Christmas time, they did do an absolutely super build over here, where this area here, they cleared specifically so that people could come and do a community builds. And this was my one. Isn't it amazing? The bosses are they're just so good. Tips at a shop that says they don't eat cows. That was serendipitous, wasn't it? So this is my hermit nativity. And I'm realising, of course, that I should have had B-dubs for the baby, right? Because of what happened in the charity stream. But I actually chose Joel. It was quite hard getting the baby to look like a baby. So obviously I had to shrink the armour stand down quite a bit. But there's two separate armour stands there. And then Etho and Pearl are Mary and Joseph. And then we've got the shepherds, Grian and Zedaph. And then we've got the kings. And of course, Scar has to be a king. With live animals, ladies and gentlemen. Live animals. And then we've got Santa's sleigh over here. Look. I can't remember who did this one. Oh, yes, I can. It's Kejiru did this one. Santa's sleigh. So cool. I love the presents here with the kelp blocks. That's what he's delivering to the children, obviously. And then this beautiful house. I can't remember who did this either. But like a Christmas house. This is not the Bossies. This is somebody else. I can't remember who. And the chess piece, this dragon head, is also not them. But a lot of this other stuff is around here. And then because they really like doing community builds to mark the season end by inviting us all to come and do something that is indicative of the sort of thing that we were doing all season. So it's like a remembrance, like a reminder. Now the question is, where did I put my sign? Was it up here? It's on one of the hills somewhere, because I thought it reminded me of, maybe it's this one. It reminded me of the gazebo that we had built, the area that we had where we had built the gazebo previously. Oh, it's not here. I wonder where it could be. I didn't take coordinates, of course. Thank you, Tip. I really enjoyed making it. I love the Bossies community builds. It just gives you that opportunity to be creative and free and just not worry about anything at all except just that one thing that you're doing. You don't have to worry about all complicated, you know, how you're going to plan it out for the whole season or anything. It's just that one small thing. No worries, Moon. Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying you were leaving. No. Okay, sorry, my mistake. So you're going to get on the server tomorrow. Fantastic. And do more work on your base. It does coming up for server end reset. It doesn't half focus the mind. I should know. Where's my sign gone? It's not over here either. I've got some more rockets, so we're good with rockets. And I think we should sleep at some point. That's better. The problem with not sleeping here is that there is quite a lot of planes that's not lit up, so... Now, where on earth did I leave a sign? I definitely left a sign. It said Cattootler will build a gazebo here. And it was quite similar to where we had built our gazebo. I suppose we could always pick a new spot if we had to. It wasn't the highest hill, but it was pretty high. Be nice to have more time to play once you're done with uni in 4 weeks. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those odd moments, isn't it, where you want to do a lot of work on the season that you've left behind, but you're still thinking about what you're going to be doing in the next season. Have you got rockets, Tip? I don't suppose you have you? At the moment. If you were able to get up, if you were able to fly up, you'd be able to see there is a shop with a big book, enchanted book, on top of it. I should have taken coordinates, chat. I'm so sorry. Been flying around for ages trying to find the mystical hill. But it's not this one where the farms are, is it? Because we've looked there. Do you want me to come over, Tip, and show you around? I could come and show you around the shopping district, couldn't I? I was so sure it was up here. Because Marzi was building something on one hill, and I was going to build something on the other one. And I did put a sign down. But I can't find it. I suppose if no one else has claimed an area, then we could just claim this one. We could just claim this here if no one else has got a sign down. I think that's what we might do. I think that's what we might do. You don't have Elytra. Okay, I'm gonna come out. I'm just gonna pop this down, take a screenshot of the coordinates, and then I'm gonna come out. So claimed. Ta-da! Where are we? 6506 1162. Okay. Yeah. Actually, we could just take a screenshot like that because it's in the top left-hand corner because we've got mini HUD on. Right, here I come. Here I come, Tip. Down to the shopping district. No, not at all. I will come out, Tip, definitely. Because I can never find anything unless I'm flying. Where are you right now? Are you by the portal? Just gonna type it in chat for her. Oh, okay, caveman, okay. Which I actually don't know where that is. Ah, I don't know where that is actually. Is it down here? Oh, maybe I do know where it is. Oh, you found a wandering trader. I think it's this one, isn't it? Here she is. Hello. Oops, sorry. It's done that thing again. Right, I'm back now. Okay, right. What's he offering? Rubbish. I mean, the cactus can be quite good early game, right? Otherwise, the most valuable thing he's got is the leads, really. So there we are. Right, we want to be going in this direction, I believe. And come through this alleyway. Oh, she's not following. Behind the traitor. So this leads into Midnight Row, I think. And then at the one end of Midnight Row is, there we go, there it is. Oh, Nyx is flying in as well. Hey, Nyx. Oh, that thing's happened again. Right, there we go. So it's in here. And we have all the books you could possibly want, including, I mean, I've got loads of mending actually, Tip. Assuming that my village is still alive, which I think he is. How many mending books do you need? I might go get you some mending books, Tip, and a shulker box. I'll be back. I'll be back. Actually, you know what? I think we're better off going Nether Tunnel for this. Because I need to be up on the hill. Yes. Past the yellow flowers. Was that just me jumping? I think that was just me jumping. I always get freaked out that there's going to be mobs on the top of this hill because it's not lit up. Basically enough for Bioma and you. Yeah, okay. We've got plenty then. Oh, where is the door? Again, I should really take coordinates, right? I think it's here. It looks familiar. It might not be. It is here. Right, okay. Now, the last time that I went to visit my villagers, one of them had turned into a witch. So I'm a little bit concerned this may have happened again. However, I can hear him humming. So I think we're good through here. No, he's going to come out, aren't you? Which you're not supposed to do. Yeah, off he goes. I don't like you in that area, mate. Because that's where... This is where the other one got caught by lightning. So, but anyway, never mind. For now, we'll just get access to our emeralds. We can buy lots and lots and lots of books, and then we can make lots and lots and lots of mending. I need a shulker though to put them all in. We're not doing well on the shulker front, are we? Eh? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to go and get a shulker from downstairs, but first of all. So we've got mending for 1 emerald. Not gonna lie, I was really proud of that. I did lose quite a lot of my gear because when they zombified these 2 villagers, they killed me, stole my stuff, and then of course once I'd cured them again, all my stuff did just despawn, so I didn't get it back. So he was much more expensive than he would look at first sight. But I was very glad to have him. Yeah, I definitely need some shopping bags. I need to go and get some Hey, Purple. Good to see you back. Oh, Tip's got shopping bags. That's cool. Because they don't stack, do they, books? Books don't stack, so you definitely need some shulkers for it. Right, on that note. La. So we've got 36 of those. Has he refilled yet? Not yet. Okay, so what I'm going to do, chat, is... This is the hard bit, getting out without him escaping. Right, I'm just going to... well, we finished off the house, Purple. And we then we've been gathering resources so that we can rebuild the gazebo out at the Bossy's place. I couldn't find where I'd originally marked out to build the gazebo, but we've found somewhere else suitable. So, hope your laundry went well. Let's feed these creatures. Yeah, so we've got a light Matica schematic, and we're going to try and rebuild the gazebo out at the Bossy's place. Okay, so I am down here looking for shulkers. There we go. That'll do. And we will make 2 chests and 2 shulkers. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now a bit of a long walk, chat. I never actually sorted out these steps. I should have made them into steps. We could have raced up these, couldn't we? But I mean, the alternative is to go back to the Nether and then come down the come down the hill again on the yellow side where the yellow flowers are. It's just a long way down, right? In general. And now, Purple, we're getting some mending books for Tip because Tip's fresh on the server again. And so we just want to get her and Bioma like really kitted out as quickly as possible. Right, has he reset? He has not. Okay. However, we can get some mending now, can't we? So let's put these down. Right, how many can we do? Quite a lot. You're very welcome. Look, nice doing business with you. There we go. Oop, what's happened to my books? Was that all of them? Surely not. That's odd. What's happened to the books? How many books did I get? That is weird. Oh, they're here. I was going to say. I was freaking out there for a second. Minecraft doesn't normally do this to me, but they must have because I had so much of my inventory. That's why. Okay. Okay, so you need to make sure that you've got 2 slots back. Okay. And all your diamonds. Okay, I hope you didn't get mending because you're going to get your whole shulker box full, Tip. Right, so he needs to refill now. So we're just waiting for him to refill now. Oh, okay, there we go. Get some more of these. They are all amazing ones. Yeah, they are. I don't want to use my axe because it's got Silk Touch on it, and that won't help at all. It won't go into books. It will just give you the bookshelf back. Okay. Nope, just waiting for him to reset. I mean, I think that's channeling 1. I'm pretty sure that's channeling 1. I love Lolcat so much. Oh dear. And that's just like they've just changed the Q into a W and that's it. But that one I know. Oh, Lolcat makes me laugh so hard. Right, we need some more emeralds. Yeah, your bookshelves are lovely, but I'm wanting mending now. Thank you very much. Right, so that's all going to drop again, isn't it? Never mind. Let's get the books in. Yeah, I am. I'm buying you all out, basically. I'm buying you all out of mending all the time. Just 3 more. Can you do me 3 more? Sure? Okay. Oh, only 1. Oh, mate. Really? He hasn't changed his status. Silk Touch is very polite about making sure you get anything you break back. Yeah. Just a couple of other bits to finish it off for the both of you. You might have to go to the mines. Okay, well, I've got diamonds, remember? I have diamonds. I have too many diamonds. Ridiculous amounts of diamonds. I'm just waiting for him to reset again. That was right up in my face, wasn't it? Listen, mate. Mendelssohn, I like to call you. Just reset yourself. Reset. Reset. We're waiting for the sort of purple... we're waiting for the purple particles, aren't we? And then he will be reset. I wonder if I've got... Have I got mending in... Because I've got shiny magic books. Let me see if I've got mending in here. I don't tend to. Yeah, but there is, but it's on there's lots of things on there. Yeah, I don't have mending on its own because I tend to think, oh, it's fine because I can just get it from Mendelssohn. But like I say, I got a dreadful shock because I honestly thought that this area here. I honestly thought that this area here would be safe from witches because it seemed like it was quite far underneath the ground. But actually, I don't know if there were, how many spots there were that it was possible for a villager to be struck by lightning. I think it was kind of, the floor was here. I've taken it down 2 blocks. And yeah, I came back one day and my other villager was, had become a witch. As you do in your lunch hour. So yeah. And it wasn't the not kind sort of witch either. It was the decidedly dodgy type. Weren't they? Yes, they were. Oh, come on, mate. Reset, reset. I look into your eyes. You reset for me. You reset for me. Reset, reset. Ha. Ha. It is what it is, right? Yeah, it is what it is. You can only get the stock in at certain times of the day, certain times of the week, certain times of the year. You got it coming in on both sides now, mate. There's a zombie outside and there's one in. How many would that be? That's still not enough, is it? Oh, I don't know, actually. How many items would you need? Let's have a think. We have 4 pieces of armor. No, that might be all right. 4 pieces of armor and probably 6 tools each. So it's 20, right? Let's get them a shulker box worth. We get the extra 2. And then call it a day. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's it, go on, go on. Go on, go on. Reset, reset, reset. And we're into ads. We'll put these back while we're waiting. So we just need 3, don't we? Is it 3 or 2? Just 2, actually. Now, I was quite proud of my mending villager, but he did cost me a lot. And the other one, unalive. So you're hopping to the Catt Civilization. Super. That's what we like to hear. So we've got almost a full shulker for you, Tip. This guy, he doesn't want to reset. I just need 2 more books. And then we'll be good. There's so many zombies. They're all outside though. They're not inside, and they can't get in either. They can't get in, can they? They cannot. Hmm. Come on, mate. Reset, reset. We might have to give up. We might have to give up. If we move away, he might forget. Let me go meet Tip, and by the time we come back, we might be good. Where are you, Tip? Are you underground or are you at the top of the hill? And also, it's ever so rainy and ever so dark out there. Perhaps I shall sleep. Watching me get trapped in the wall now. Is it clear? There we go, that's better. There's probably still zombies out there though. Oh, I don't want to go in that way. Let me trade with you from here. No, you see, still hasn't reset. Still hasn't reset. Oh dear. Top of the hill. Oh, super. If you come down, just watch out for zombies because they were out and about when it was raining and dark. If you come down, like on the side where the yellow flowers are, and try to come straight down on the side where the yellow flowers are. So basically just down a little bit to the right-hand side, down and to the right-hand side from the portal. Yeah, see, there's a zombie. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. It burns. I'll come and meet you. Ah, you've been busy as well, haven't you? Perhaps Tip could do with that food. Oh, I can't see her. It's actually quite hard to find the door from here. Even just a few minutes ago, I couldn't find it either. But it is basically slightly to the right and down from the portal. Following the yellow flowers. Oh no, I really have lost it now. Here we are. I always overshoot. Right, let's if I fly up, I'll be able to see her. Oh, you're around, Tip? Oh, you're at the gazebo. Okay. Right, well that's nice and easy. Smack. There we go. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I cannot see her. Where'd she go? I can't see you. Are you invisible? Are you playing hide and seek? That's so strange. Is she in the tunnel? Oh, no. I don't like that. That's bad. That's a bad thing, and we do not like it. And you can go away, you horrible creature. Go away. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Not today, thank you. Oh, you're following the flowers. Okay, right. Okay. Right, so that means I have to find them too. Right, so there's the portal. Stream delay, yeah, absolutely. Keep missing each other. There she is. Hello, hello, hello. Right, now down here. Here is where my villager resides. Oh, shut the door before us. There we go. And then in here, we have to come out going really quickly and shut that one. There we go. Right, have you reset? He has reset. Fantastic. You're very welcome. So we've got a whole shulker box full of mending. That's yours, Tip. Do you want more? Will you need more? There's like 27 mending books there. Yeah, the creeper was trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. Oh, you're very welcome. Do you need more though? Because I have got another shulker box, so we could do more if you want. It's just that he takes ages to reset, that's all. Holding. You want some more? Want some more? We've got lots and lots of emeralds from when one of our mods was doing the she was doing a wandering trader thing where she would pretend to be a wandering trader. There we go. And we would have to go all over the server looking for her. She just gave us some coordinates and we would just go and find things. And when we got there, she'd give us lots of emeralds. So I've got all of that left over from then. So the emeralds are not a problem at all. And I've got my mending villager, so we don't have any problems with the books either. Oh, he's okay. He's just there we go. So that's like half full, that one. But yeah, he's going to take a while to reset now. Yes, Darth Rizhead. Yes, exactly. Oh, it was super, wasn't it? It was great at the start of the season as well, when lots of people were trading, you know. You heard about it, Tip, didn't she? Deal mostly in odd items. Yes, very strange stuff. But it was great because quite a lot of the time I had strange things because I get strange things for building. So those sorts of things really interest me. So yeah, I was happy. I was well happy. Come on, Mr. Mendelsohn. Reset for me. Can you trade with him, Tip? Because you have some emeralds if you need. I've got emeralds and books. Actually, we could probably get some more books. Yeah, we've got 9 books. 9 bookshelves, so we could do these while we're waiting. Never have too many books, right? Apart from anything else, they look really good on bookshelves. Even if there's nothing in them. Right, how are we doing here? Oh, he's sold out for both of you. Okay. When you trade with him, Tip, do you get the discount? Because I'm getting a discount. Like I get 1 emerald and 1 book for a mending book. Or do you have? Is he charging you more emeralds? There's no point promising me books. I don't want flipping I don't know. I don't want quick charge, mate. I'm after mending. You're called Mendelsohn for a reason, right? You're called Mendelsohn for a reason. Yeah. Yes, you are. He's one of my best friends on the server, this guy. 10 emeralds in a book. Okay. Hey, Hoof. Welcome on in. How's things going? We're all right. Thank you. Yeah. We're just getting some mending books for Tip because she's fresh on the server. Just doing all her armor enchanting. And we're just waiting for this guy to refresh. We've finished the house that we were building at the start of the stream. So that's another one done. I reckon we're just over halfway through all the house building, given that the mayor's house is going to take longer. And we're also going to do a copy of the gazebo for my friend at her base, because she wants like a community build where people are. We need to pick something that's iconic about our season and then build it at her base. So that was my choice, was the gazebo. And how are you? I hope you're having some good time off. Recharge those batteries after. If you didn't know, Hoop's just done an amazing subathon and streamed every day, like for 30 days. It was incredible. We had such a good time. Community games and lots of Minecraft and mods where we could decide what all the bad things that would happen to Hoof in game. It was great. It was really fun. You're just back from your shopping. Get the groceries in. You're starting your Skyblock thing tomorrow, right? Is that right? And remind me who it is you're doing that with. He still hasn't refreshed. Very fun for us that we got to vote on stuff. Stare. Hard stare. It was great. Okay, yeah, Rofarex, yeah. I think I've said that correctly. I'm always butchering people's names. Rofo. I think you say Rofo, don't you? Rofarex. Yeah, so is it his server, his Skyblock server, is that right? Hey, Marzi! Marzi's here. Oh, it keeps doing that thing. Yeah, okay, I'm back again. Is it his server, Hoof, and you're going to be playing with him on the server, or is it just you two together? Oh, you're setting up a new thing for it. Oh, cool. And that starts tomorrow, right? And then after that, you're off to TwitchCon. Nice if you can get it, huh? No, we're not treating Mendelsohn well, Marzi, at all, right? We do not treat Mendelsohn well. He is our captive, right? He hasn't even got a bed to sleep in. He's here to sell us books and work, and that's it. But at least he's got more than one square to sit in. He's actually got an entire cold stone floor. I was going to make a house for him and everything. I was going to move. I had 2 villagers, Marzi, and I was going to breed them up and I was going to move them down. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, exactly. The other villager turned into a witch, and now there's no breeding them whatsoever. So poor Mendelsohn, here he is. Come along. Refresh. I wonder if we could get a chicken in here. No. I thought it might give you some company there, Mendelsohn. He can stretch his legs a little. Yes, that's very true. He's got things to climb on. What more would a villager want, after all? I was going to have a whole, proper dwelling and everything. I was going to move them down into the city and pose them up and everything. Yeah. I suppose we could always steal one of the villagers from somewhere else. Is that Marzi? Yeah, it's still Marzi. Come on, mate. Refresh. It's just at the point where I think we're on to... It's a lost cause, you know. And he suddenly refreshes again. And he's nearly to the next level, look. where we're going to be opening up something else. I hope it's something good. What have you got coming into stock, mate? I need to know. Ah. You're simultaneously my friend and the person who frustrates me most on the server. Yes, you are. You don't care at all, do you? That's not sounding good out there. That's really not sounding good out there. That's really not sounding good out. What is going on out there? Is that Marzi just introducing himself, basically? Yeah, that sounds very much like zombies dying to me. It does sound like toasted Marzi. That was what was worrying me. I can't see him now. Maybe he's gone. Maybe he's respawned somewhere. I mean, it's at this point that you just think, let's just have a little wander around, right? Just have a little fun having an explore. It's ever so boring, actually, the mountain. It's just nothing but the cobblestone wall that marked my, where my base was underground. And then just the door. It was toasting Tip, was it? Oh, no. Oh, here's Marzi. Oh, gosh, look, he's well kitted out. The only time in the season where I am the same or more kitted out as Marzi is at the start. The very, very beginning, the first couple of minutes of the server. And then I have a chance to be... Oh, my gosh. What the heck? Turn around, Tip. You've got your stuff there. I hope you weren't trying to keep your experience. Oh dear, I'm going to leave them to it. I do not do PvP. I'm so bad at it. Maybe I should get some practice in, right? Right, have you reset? He has reset! Hurrah, hurrah! Yes! But we need more emeralds. Okay, so pop those ones in. Let's get some emeralds out. No, wrong one. This one. Yeah, GG, Marcy. I do appreciate that takes skill. It's not a skill that I have. Ah, dear, oh dear. Right, how many have we got? How many have we got? There we go. Oh dear, I've got real cats having a bit of a fight in real life here. I might have to go for a second or two, chat. Right, we need 3 more. We need 3 more. Okay. Oh! Is that what his new... Blast Protection 3. That's actually not bad. We had the quick charge before. For 1 emerald and a book, Blast Protection 3 is not bad, actually. And then we've got the time teller. We do have an ender. Yeah. Right, we've just got 3 more books to get. I think actually what we'll do is we'll call that a day for now. Put those in there. I'm sure that Tip can always come back when he's reset again. And then we'll head out to the boss's place and start building the new gazebo. Oh, okay. Marzi's putting it all right now. Oh, I'm getting some too. Thank you very much. There we go, Tip. It's not quite full. It's not quite full, but it's almost. So if you need, we just need him to reset for the last 3, and that'll be fine. Cool. You're very welcome. And come by and trade with him whenever you like. But obviously, it sounds like you'd need more emeralds because I can get it for 1 emerald in a book. So, thank you, Marzi. Right, I'm going to go to spawn. See you later, guys. And we'll go back to the bosses and we'll put down this gazebo. Put down the light matica. Always go the wrong way around. Put down the light massacre schematic for the gazebo. Oh, Moon's redeemed a Tootle. Thank you, Moon. That's really kind of you. Do you know what? Let's go back, because we're quite near spawn as it is. So we'll go back. And go to the resource world and do the Tootle in there. Okay. Down the stairs. There we go. Right, Moon. Where would you like your Tootle to take place? Which biome do you fancy? The ocean floor. Okay, now for that, we are definitely going to need some potion of water breathing. And there we have plenty of him. Pop those in. Okay. So we did have a... Where'd it go? I was quite sure we had we did have a coral. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I was sure we had one. Oh no, it must have moved. Everybody hold still. There we go. Fantastic. Let's say hi to Amelia. There we go. Right, we'll fly out a little way because I think this part of the coral got decimated quite quickly, but over here's fine. Probably need some night vision too, actually, don't we? I don't think I've got any of that at the moment. Never mind. But the water breathing is essential. So. And Moon, what kind of Tootle would you like? We've still got some Baroque things left, faster ones this time. And we've also got a Renaissance piece. And we've also got some folk things that we haven't had today. What do you fancy? Opposite of melancholic. Okay, I think we can manage that. Right, let me just put Mal on hold. There we go. Okay. Not too dark, right? You can still see the coral. I think you can still see the coral there. It's really hard for me to tell because even on the stream manager, it looks brighter than it might do to you guys. You can still see. Okay, cool. Right, let's find something fun. Here we go. Right, so I'm going to do 3 folk tunes, Moon. We're going to do Spanish Ladies, which is Irish, Cross Hand Polka, which is English, and Mari's Wedding, which is Scots. So we're just missing Welsh, basically. And then you've got the whole of the UK. So Irish, English, and Scots. Although the Irish isn't really UK because that's really from the Republic of Ireland, so it's not. But squeeze the point a little bit. They do play Irish traditional music in Northern Ireland as well, so kind of. Right, so Irish, English, and Scots. Here we go. Can you hear the meowling going on, guys? Yeah, you'll probably be able to hear it now. And I'm drowning, it seems, as well. Okay, just give me 1 minute. I think we've only had 2. But yeah, we definitely need to sort out the meowling. Yeah, let me get safe. Yeah, that should be fine. I need to go and sort out the meowling. I won't be long. Moon, I'm so sorry. You still there, Moon? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I had to go and rescue my cat because there was a lots of meowling going on. Not in game either. That was weird. That was so weird. Right, okay, let's try that again. It was a kitty squabble, yes, and only one of those kitties was mine. Oh dear. But the trouble is, if I don't sort them out, they will proper fight, and mine comes back with all sorts of nasty marks on him. So where he's been fighting away. So sorry about that. But there we go. Such is life. Okay. Where had we got to? I think we got halfway through the crosshand polka, didn't we? I'm surprised this didn't... I thought this was going to last longer. Is it only 3 minutes? Is this just 3 minutes? Oh, that explains it. Well, actually, it's probably just as well, because I would have been quite happily playing and then drowned myself. And we would have literally drowned the cat. So there we go. Not the real cat. Not the real cat. I hasten to add. This cat. That cat. Right. Okay. We were halfway through the crosshand polka. So here we go again. This one's English, followed by Mari's Wedding, which is Scots. Here we go. Yay, there we go. And we actually managed to finish without unaliving ourselves. Thank you, Moon, for the redeem. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry it was in 2 parts. Redeem in 2 parts. And we've just about got time, I think. Have we just about got time to go before we take more damage? Yay! There we go. I think next time we need to make sure that the water breathing potion has got 8 minutes on it. I need to make sure they're the long ones, don't I, really? That was a bit silly of me. But we're good. We're all good. You're very welcome, Moon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. There we go. Right, now. We were on our way to the bosses, weren't we? So let's go back to spawn. There we go. And oh, I keep doing that. Goodness me. Right, okay, this direction. No, it's not that direction. East. There we are. Back out to the bosses, and we know we've got our materials. And we know where we're going to put our build. So now it's just a case of setting up the schematic and placing blocks, basically. Looking out for the plant pots. There they are. There they are. Right, the scary bit. The scary bit. Oh, I can hear one. I can hear one. I can hear a magma thingy as well. Right, run for your life. Run for your life. Quick, cat. Run, 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 run. Flee with extra flee. Don't look behind you. Just go. Just go. I can't see it. Oh. Hey Jedi! You're back, you're back. How are you? Thank you so much for popping back in. So we are heading out to the boss's place because this is their build here and all the surrounds. I mean, it's fantastic. The builds are incredible. I think that's what this one was somebody else, and I think the upside down triangle was somebody else as well. I think it's a farm, that one. But most of the builds here belong to the bosses. And they have asked me to, well, I've asked quite a few of us to build something that's representative of our season at their base. So I have decided that I'm going to do the gazebo because it's quite representative of what we've been up to this season. And I did at one point place a sign down to say that this was where I was claiming to build it, but it doesn't. I can't see the sign, and I don't know if it was here or somewhere else. I don't know. But anyway, the plan is, unless it was this way, perhaps it was this way that I placed the sign originally. I don't know. Anyway, we've decided now that we're going to put it here. Oh, there's lots of eggs. Lots of eggs. Some of them might even turn into chickens. So that's the plan. And I have a light matica schematic, and we've got lots of materials that we've gathered. I think one of the things we might do is just clear a little bit of space here. First of all. I thought it would be a nice little project to do on stream. There's lots of animals though, aren't there? Goodness me. Actually, let's set our spawn as well, because it's starting to get dark. We'll just clear a little bit of room. And the question is, can I remember how I made it? I think I probably could. I think I probably can. But, like I say, the light matica schematic is going to be quite helpful, I think. Particularly since the first time, do you remember I got very confused about angles and ended up miscounting? I don't really want to turn it into miscounting with Cat again, if I can help it. Gosh, these animals. I might have to turn down the sounds. Oh, there was a little chicken. Okay. Right, we'll put this back in here. this is our materials box here. I think let's just see if that's enough room to put the schematic out. It is quite a big build. It's not huge. Let me take this tree down as well. I think we did say that we were trying to get oak leaves, weren't we? But now I'm thinking about it, actually, I think that was just the edge of the area. I don't think there really was. I don't think there really are oak leaves in the build at all anyway. Right, okay. Oh my gosh. Chat, I'm going to turn down... I'm gonna turn down, where are we? Is it this one? No. Yes, nice kitties. Yes, there we go. It's that one. Yeah, otherwise it's going to get so annoying real quick. It's going to get so annoying real quick, and so are the eggs. Oh my gosh. Right, okay. We need to go into Lightmatica place mode. So what we need is a stick. We've got loads of sticks. We need a stick. And if we press Control, schematic placement, there we go. And I think we have to do that. I can't see anything. What on earth did that do? Now I'm worrying now. Does anybody know how to use Lightmatica? Where's 3 and... No, that, there's nothing there. Okay, okay. Is it right click then? Ah, there we go. Is that right? I can't see anything. There doesn't seem to be anything at all. Is there a gazebo here or not? No, that's area selection, which is the last thing we want, isn't it? Okay, all right. And you can't undo either. All right, okie dokie. Oh, you can't undo either. And take a nice deep breath. B. Does that work? No. I think this is you press M to open up the menu. I think it's possibly because there wasn't anything loaded. Maybe. What we do need to do is just get rid of this one. I'm not really sure how to do that, so. It says placement, you see. Movement, placement, origin from... What on earth does that mean? I have not a clue. Press load, then set origin. Okay. Load schematic. Right. Where's the set origin? I'm not really sure what these are. I don't think that's the one I mean, is it? This is the one I want to load. Right. So now, where's the set origin? Go out of the menu to configure schematic. This one? Okay, right, okay. We have got all the... Yeah, so we're on schematic placement. I don't know how to place the schematic placement, right? So I want that to go here, which it doesn't seem to do anything. It says placement none, which is what's confusing me. Okay, so we go back into the menu. Configuration menu. Okay, we have all the layers. Okay. No, that's a single layer. Yeah, we just want all the layers, really. There's somebody over there. Who's that? Or was it just a cow? I could have sworn I saw somebody purple. See, this is the thing. I don't really understand what all this is about, because that looks as though it's stretching right out into the distance, and that is not something that I was expecting at all. What is that? What am I doing wrong? Right? I was just trying to place the schematic that I had already done, and it looks like instead I seem to have made some sort of schematic, another schematic or something. Oops, no, that's not what I want. Let's go into here. Area editor. See, this is fine. This is the one I want. What's this? No, that's not it. You know what? We might need to take a short break while I work out how to do this. Press configure. But what am I configuring, though? That's the question that I have. Because I'm driving you crazy. I'm driving you crazy, aren't I? Schematic manager. Gazebo. Click to execute the selected. Okie dokie. Yep. All right. That might be sensible. Do we have a? I don't even know if we have got a Discord voice. I think we probably have got Discord voice. Right. Just give me a second, Jedi. I'm just going to put you guys. Let me put you guys on. Be right back. There we go. We'll put mouse music on for everybody. There we go. Right. So then I'm going to go into Discord. There we have got one. And Jedi's there already. Right. Hello. Settings, maybe? No, I should be able to hear you. I should be able to hear you. Are you talking to me, Jedi? Because I can't hear you. Professionals, you know. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Put me out of my misery. Ah. I can't hear you, Jedi. I'm afraid. And I don't know if that's me. Yeah, I should be able to hear you because I've got my headphones on here. Oh, okay, right. So, okay, right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me just hop back into game in case it's getting dark already. Right, okay. Let me know when you're ready to talk, Jedi. No worries, Moon. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping in. Sleep well, Moon. Take care. See you again later. Hi, I can hear you, Jedi. I can hear you.
Sorry, I do not have a push to talk button binded, and you have that setting on. Okay, sorry. I'm like mildly like, I'm like screaming at my computer.
Yeah, I bet you are. I'll bet you are.
Let me put back. I'm gonna put your stream back because you were echoing. If you go into schematic, actually, let me watch.
I'm just sleeping right now, just because I don't want any mobs to spawn, because that could go south real quick.
Right.
Okay, we're good.
Let me mute your stream so I don't get the double overlay.
Oh, you will. Oh, you will. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just letting your stream load so I can see.
No, that's okay.
If you just press M, right, and then you should be in the menu, right?
Yeah.
Then you click on loaded schematics. I'm kind of doing this from memory at the moment.
Oh, that. Okay.
Okay. So, one sec, just loading. And then if you want to load schematics, then there should be a button figure.
Right. I think we need to get. I think we need to get rid of that one because it's not the right one.
So if you go on to loaded.
Right. Okay. Good.
Because it's not the right one.
Okay. Then unload that one.
I'm confused now.
And then go into schematic.
That one. Right. Yep. Oh, create placement.
And then load schematic. Or yeah. So and then go out of the menu. Then back to it. Loaded schematic. Sorry.
This one. Yep.
Loaded. Yeah. If you do create placement, I think, or then
Let's see what happens. Something happened. It is there, but it's in the wrong place.
Sorry, your stream delay is really weird for me at the moment.
That's okay.
So, if you, I can't actually see the gazebo at the moment. So, wait, can you see it? Oh yes, right. Okay, I can see it now. Then, if you go to press M again.
Yep.
I can't see what you're doing. I think it's loaded schematic. And don't press anything yet, but I think it should say something like configuration or something along those lines. Don't press it. Let me just
schematic placement.
Schematic placement.
Sorry, let me just. It should be. Yeah, schematic placement.
Ah, configure. There we are.
Configure.
Aha.
Aha.
Oh, Jedi, you're an absolute star.
So origin is like the middle. So then then you can see like where. So then you can move it left. You can move it right. And then.
Shall we try?
So you can move it if you want. Stand,
that's not right.
That's not right.
I would now stand in the middle of wherever you are, right? Like, or wherever you want it to be. Look at the chords, write them down, and then set that as the origin.
Right. Okay.
If you want to do that, if that's B.
Okay. So. 6501. 1162. I think we should write this down. Just give me a sec.
Okay. You also have to have the Y, because otherwise it would be weird and confusing. Because then it could be at the very bottom of the world.
Right. So 6501 1162. Okay.
Then do everything you just did, and put those chords into origin.
Oh, hang on. I've got two of them now.
Oh, wait,
oh
okay.
dear. Okay, right. Let's remove that one.
If you go into loaded schematics, unload one of them.
I think we're good.
As long as it's okay.
So the origin is this numbers that I've put down, right? So that is 65. Okay, so we can move it to player, right? Oh no, it didn't. It wasn't the center.
Oh wait.
But then if we know roughly where it is,
Yeah. I mean, you can always terraform around it as well.
you could do, yeah,
But,
you could do.
It's at this point, it might be a little bit easier.
Let's just, if I come up one, should we try that? So, loaded schematics. We already have one, right? So, configure, move to player. Ah, that's looking a bit more. Okay. It's kind of hanging off the edge a bit. Let's move a bit further over then. Jedi, you're such a star. I think this is going to be okay. Maybe I like it there, so let's do that. Okay.
Oh, epic. Right. Awesome.
That could be good.
Bye. I will. Wait, okay now.
Okay, that could be good. Oh no, I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Splat. He's coming after me, isn't he? Jedi, I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for that. I think once we've got rid of the pillagers, we might be able to go back and actually build it. Jedi, you're a star. Thank you so much. That's helped no end. At least we've got it configured. I might even be able to remember how to do it for next time. Who knows? Right, now the question is... Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is the area that... That's the other area, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I mean, no one else can see it except us, right? But still... How are you supposed to get rid of that? I can see the gazebo though. Right, now have we got rid of these? Or were they still loaded in? No, we have got rid of them. Oops. Right, so we've got rid of pillagers. So that's a start. Hurrah and huzzah. And this is not real at all. Okay, so this is a point where you can then start doing layers, right? So that you put the first layer down and do it like that. Okay. I'm sure if you nudge things in one direction or another, you'd be able to just sort of shift it slightly over. But I don't think we really need to do that because it does actually fit on top of the hill, so it's fine. Right, so now the next thing, I really want to get rid of this. I have no clue how to get rid of this selected area that I appear to have selected from like all the way over there, like thousands and thousands of blocks. I don't even know where it is. Like, so there's just nothing there, so I don't really know. So because that is the one I want. I don't know why it's not called gazebo, but it is the one I want. Area selection mode. Ah, there we go. If we just turn that, it looks if we turn that to, right, that's turned it off. So there is an area selected, but so take your stick and press Control and 1. Oh, okay, right. So you have to press Control and 1, right? So if I did that, it brings it back on again, right? So then control and 1 here. Ah! Has that turned it off? Or is it? No, it's still there. It's still there. I think the only way to really get rid of it is to do that for now. That'll do for now, so that we can work on this. And then I'll have to sort of fiddle with it off stream, I think. I'll have a little read somewhere and see if I can work out how to... it's fine, Jedi, honestly. Shift or control, yeah, it could be either actually, couldn't it? Shall we try shift and just see? Because all I'm just thinking is that let's just try this quickly, and then so when we do that onto normal, that gives the area placement again. And the only thing we had done was hit this. Let's try shift this time. Oh no, that didn't work. Ah, help! I didn't want that to happen. Oh no. All right, okay. Well, we know how to get it back, don't we? We know how to get it back. So we'll do that now. Okay, so M. Schematic placements, configure, move to player. Yeah, that's all right. That's fine. That's back where it was. Yep, there we go. That's back where it was. I mean, it might be slightly further over, but yeah, it's basically where it was. So it's this one here. That's the problem. But I think if we just go into simple there, and then that will takes it away anyway. No, it's fine, honestly. I think I've got the hang of it now. We could maybe move it slightly in this direction. Let's see if I can manage that, actually. So, I'm getting good, you see. Loading schematics. Schematic placements, configure. And then we would want to change... I don't know what axis we're on. So, if we said 6... There we go. That's right, isn't it? Or maybe we should say... Yeah, there we go. Is that what we wanted to do? So it's back where it was? Yeah, look at that. Seems fine to me. Yep, seems fine to me. Or we could just move it a different one more over this way. I don't think it matters, to be honest. So let's do a 7 and see what happens. No, 7's too far, and 8 is... No, okay, yeah, it's the toss-up between the two. Okay, so that's good. That's good. We're good. Right. Okay, where's our materials box? It's here. And I think we can also do some layers, can't we? Is that right? So we go into M again. Loaded schematics. Schematic placements. No, that wasn't what it was. Loaded schematics. No. It's already loaded though, isn't it? So we don't want to do it again. No, that's just that one. Where is the layers? We had like a layer menu, didn't we? Material list, yeah. Right to firewall materials, no. Okay. I think we'll just stick with it like it is. I think that might be sensible. So we've got stone bricks to get stairs if this chicken can get out of the way. There we go. Yep, there we go. And then the mossy ones, is that right? Yep. No, that wasn't right. What's that supposed to be then? No, that is mossy stone brick stairs, isn't it? I'm getting very confused now. Let's go in this direction. That didn't help either. That's in the wrong place. We're getting there, aren't we? We are getting there. I think the stairs thing is going to be quite tricky because... There we go. That's right now because it's about the orientation. And if you didn't get the orientation exactly right... Yeah, okay. There we go. Like, Matica doesn't like slabs and stuff sometimes, so don't worry about it. Okay. Cool, thank you. Oh, no. It's because I can't see. I can't see where I'm placing. Right, okay. Right, we are gonna do this, and it's all gonna be fine. Nope. I really need the layers on. I really need the layers on. Otherwise, I can't really see what I'm doing. Is there anything in... Oh, see, that's not even... That isn't in there anymore. Okay. Nope. Will it work if we do it this way? No. No. It's just, I don't know what I'm doing. Ah. Let's try this direction. No, that's not working either. I don't know. If you don't get the orientation first time, it doesn't like it at all. No, I can see what you mean. Right, so that'll have to do, I'm afraid, like Matica. No, that one. Ugh. Is this the wrong block altogether, though? Because I think that's supposed to be stone stairs. Stone brick stairs, right? Yeah, but that's not going to work either. Right, okay, okay. You have a stair behind the thing. Is that the reason why? Oh, it is why. Okay, thank you. Stair by the way. That's why, yeah. I must have misplaced it before. Is it still there? No, this one. Oh. Okay, well that looks right though. So then do we just put one here? This is why I honestly think it would be better if I had layers, because then I could actually see what I was doing. There comes a point when it's actually easier just to place blocks down. Really. No, that's not right either. Oh dear. It will switch, will it? I kind of want to have the layers in so that I can really see what I'm doing. Is there a crick in there now? Oh, now there's a cow. Go away, cow. This must be hysterical or really frustrating. One or the other. People watching. Oh. Right, so that one's mossy stone. So that goes there. That goes there. We've got those ones, right? Oh, it's the wrong type of stair. Okay. Because have I put tough ones down by mistake? Or is it supposed to be tough? Oh, it's supposed to be tough stairs. Okay, right. Okay, I'm there. Ah, okay, right. Now I understand. Jedi, you're a wonder. Thank you for being here. Don't know what I'd be doing without you. Right, so these ones are tough ones. Okay. Now I understand. Oh, no. Right, so again, I've managed to put misplaced behind. Look. Yep, so this is not right. This should also be tough, which is that one. Okay. And then this is also supposed to be tough, is it? Because it's red. That's the thing. It's red. Oh, gosh. It's so frustrating because you can't see where you're placing it. Right, so this is also supposed to be tough. Suffering is what you would be doing without her. I would. I would. I'd be suffering even more than I currently am. Oh, dear. Right, so that goes... No, that's not working either. Oh, my gosh. No! Will you go? Who put that cow there? Right, get rid of that one. We are making a vague kind of progress, chat. Really vague and not much progress, but there. We're getting there. Oh my gosh. Poor Jedi's like, oh my gosh, my stream is awful. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. So that's the wrong, yeah, okay. Yay! Are we good? I think we might be good. Slash gazebo, right, okay. Gazebo like this, right, like that, yeah? Oh, it didn't work. So these are... Right, okay. Oh, I'm getting better, Jedi, look at me go. This is because you've helped me now, right? I couldn't do it without you. I couldn't have done this without you. And that looks like a real, actual stone one to me. Is that right? Proper stone. So what happened there? This shouldn't be there. That's why. But this isn't turned now. It's the wrong direction. Oh dear. Oh, because it wasn't... No, I probably don't. You're probably thinking, I have saved my streamer. Oh! Is this tough again? This is tough. Yes. Every time you place one correct, you feel so... Every time I place one correctly, you feel so happy. Oh, that's so... I'm so pleased. Oh, what happened there? It's because I can't see the cursor, I think. Right, okay. So you have to be really clear which block you're placing onto, right? So straight down. Right, okay. I'm getting there. Right, yeah. This is tough again. Okay. Every time I place it wrong, you scream at the computer. Well, it's one way to spend an afternoon, isn't it? It's one way to spend an afternoon. What's happened here? Oh, dear. No. You're not the only one screaming there. Oh, that's not real. That's not real. So that should be this direction, I think. Right, okay, good. That's good. Yeah. We're there. Every time it's red, you just feel upset. Well, this is one of the reasons why I find Light Magic so difficult to use, because I feel like it's telling me off. Does that make sense? Oh, honestly, whenever it's red, I feel like it's telling me off. And so I find it really tricky to use, and I don't generally use it for that reason. But I just thought on this occasion it would be super because I could just take a build that I've already done and just put it where the bosses want it, right? Is what I thought. Are we there? Have we done the whole of the outside? I think we have. Oh, no, we haven't. This bit, okay. We're nearly there. Right, tough. Every time you do something wrong with Limatica, you feel annoyed, yeah. And yet, it is actually still quite a useful tool. I think that's the way forward, you know. Point in the right direction. Make sure you're using the right block, Cat. Make sure you're using the right block, Cat. Point it in the right direction and jump up. Right, there. I think it's done. I think that is right. I think it is. Okay, now, none of this is real here. I'm wondering if we should just put some, for argument's sake, because just for light, so that there's nothing going to spawn in there. I mean, maybe that's where all the grass was coming from, right? Should we just fill this in maybe with grass? Maybe that's better. Because it did say there were lots of dirt blocks, so maybe we'll do that instead. You're so happy you could cry. Well, I mean, I could still have messed up. Like, I think we just need to just be thinking about it in terms of like, let's just see what happens when I turn off Limatica afterwards. Will it look as it should look, right? Oh, I can't see to place things. That needs to go there and then go straight up. Okay, good. Right, good. So now, materials box. Where is it? Over here. Right, it's just the first layer though, you know. There's plenty more to do. We could be here sometime, chat. Oh dear. Right, okay. Actually, let's get the let's get this one as well. Nope. Oh. Dear. Yeah, that's the one we don't want, isn't it? So then it's here. There we go. We're getting it. We're doing it, chat. It's happening. No. It was happening a second ago. No, it's not. Right. Straight down. Straight down. Okay, good. Now, we need to make sure we place this in a specific orientation. So that's not right. So that's this one. Okay, good. So then that way, no. I think it's, there we go. And then you have to turn around. Limatica is dangerous in events where if you die, you are dead forever because you see blocks that aren't actually there. So you're scared when using it. Even not in events, yeah. I see that completely. Nope. I'm going to probably do every which way now until I find it. Oh no, there we go. Okay, so we just do that each time. Wow, that took considerably less time than I was expecting. Okay, we've got the beginnings. We have the platform. Hooray! Right, okay. Materials box. Fence is next, I think. Because that's what gives us this structure. So we're going to need to put the there we go. Oh, I so want the layers. I so want layers. I wonder if I can work out how to do it. Let's see how many we've got still to put up there. I think it's 2 and then it comes out, right? Because I can't see through here, that's the problem. And if we had layers, it would be easy to see things that, where the things are that they shouldn't be, if you see what I mean. Yeah, okay, all right, okay, I'm good, I'm good. So this one, this one. What happened there? I'm so confused. So that attached to something which it shouldn't have attached to. So is that not there? I thought I had put those in. I'm sure that's there. Yes, it is. So is that the one that's not there? No, it is there. Okay. So my understanding was that we then had... Oh, okay. So is that not supposed to be there then? Right, let's take that out and see if I'm... No, it is supposed to be there. Oh, okay. Because it's supposed to be attaching to something and it isn't at the moment. That's the reason why. Okay, I'm getting there. Poor Jedi. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh dear. At least I've understood why, right? At least I've understood why. It's all a learning curve. I'm getting there. I really want layers. I really do. How do we do layers? Because I saw layers earlier, but I can't remember. Emotional. This is more of an emotional roller coaster than most movies. Well, at least you're still watching the stream. You haven't quit in disgust. It's comedy gold, honestly. It's comedy gold. What's that? No. It was that one, wasn't it? Area selection browser. No. No, that I know. I know that's not it. Just like, ah! Nope, that's not it. I can't understand where you get the... I can't understand how to do the... Okay, okay, so that's placement on and off. And the configure was about where it's placed, which we don't want to mess with because we've started building already. What's this sub-regions business? How do we get into the layers? That's what I really want to know. So it's definitely not these things because that's all about selecting the area in the first place. So it's not that. So it must be this. We've loaded the schematics already, so that's not what we want. This is the loaded schematics. if I do that, no. Layers! Yay! So does it have to be the Y axis, right? So then you need to know what the, okay, right. So I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing. Okay. We're good. So what is the Y is the next question. So let's have a look. 105. It's 105. Okay. So M, configuration menu, 105. Not that. Okay. Oh! Yes! Yes! Right, this makes me very happy. Because now I can actually see what I'm doing. Did we get it right? We did get it right. Look at that. Thank you, Jedi. Look at that. We actually do have the beginnings of the build. I'm so happy. This is fabulous. Right, so this, we can do this up to this layer. And we know that we've got a little bit of extra on this one, but that's okay. Oh, that's so good. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness. Oh, awesome sauce. Right, now I can actually start looking a bit more like a professional. Look at me go. Configuration menu. So we go up one. Yes. Right, now of course you can't get everything in because these things got to hang off something, right? But that's okay. Because we can always pop them in later. And they're just decorative anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, so again, it's just the next bit of the, it's just the next bit of these, basically. At least I can see what I'm doing now. Like before, oh dear, can I really? Come on. Oh, for some reason it's not going to work. Let's just go from there. The issue before was that the layers were, because there were no layers, I couldn't actually see where I was trying to place things. And whilst it's hysterically funny, there's nothing much getting built. Right, there we go. I can do it today. There we go. Okay, next layer. I feel so happy now because I know what I'm doing. Okay, so the next bit we can't do anyway because we need, I suppose, yeah, we can do that. We can do the okay, we can do that bit. Yeah, if I had just sort of taken notes about how many of these fence posts up everything was, that in itself would have been incredibly helpful. But I did not. So, right, that one's on already. So then it's just this one here. So perhaps it's good sometimes to do more than one row at a time, right? Yeah, so this was the thing that was foxing me before. Because it was giving me an orange for that. But that's because, yeah, it's not configured properly because you also have to put one in here. And it doesn't work until you've done that. So Is that right though? That doesn't look right. Right, so it's just on the corners, it looks like. There should be one over here as well. Okay. Right, okay. I'm with it now. So then when we've done that, we can then say configuration menu, go back one. Oops, no, one. Yep. And then we should have, yes, there we go. And there's our soul lanterns. Right, so I know what to do now on each side. I'm getting the hang of it. I hope you're proud of me, Jedi. I'm getting the hang of it. We can get some of this stuff away as well, can't we? Oh, and no, okay, we got that. So, which is the one I have actually done? This one. There we go. You're so proud. I don't understand. Oh, I don't understand how proud you are. Super, super proud. For your next trick, you're going to get me to learn how to use scaffolding, aren't you? That would be super. That's another thing. Oh, I don't even know the answer to Tip's question, to be honest. Not a clue. Because I always just go back to my home. If you're still in chat, Tip, I just do /home and go home from the resource world, because it's all part of the same world now, so you can just go home. I don't even bother going to spawn. Next time we learn Axiom. Okay. I know what Axiom is. I know what Axiom is. There we go. Right, so we've got those two in. So we've just got these ones to do. Tip says Cat's being a bother. And you're deep in a cave. Oh gosh. Di thinks you do still go to spawn. Okay. Of course, we've only got originally we did have 2 homes in the resource world and 2 homes in the overworld, the real world, which meant we had 4 homes overall. So if you found something you particularly wanted to investigate in the resource world, you could just set a home there and go back to it whenever you wanted. But now we've only got 2 homes because the resource world is the real world now. So we've only got 2 homes. But I mean, it's fine. Like, you don't get any homes, do you, if you're just playing Minecraft on your own? So that's better than it would be if I was just doing single player. But you just have to remember, you don't want to leave the cave, you know. Yeah, you're worrying that you won't be able to get back to it. I mean, if you've got coords in an elytra, you could probably fly back out, but fly back out to the cave. The trouble with that is, though, the place where you come into the cave is not the same place as the coords, so then it's difficult to. What's real? I can't tell what's real. I can't tell what's real. There we go. That's real. What about Lex? We learn a world painter. Now, actually, that is probably more in my league. Actually, that's probably more. I think I would probably understand that better, Jedi. I'm not completely tech illiterate, but you know, I'm not brilliant either. Spawn back in the spaceship hub thingy where /spawn normally take. Right, okay, so she can't just leave, sadly. Right, okay. We need the next layer. We need the next layer. Configuration. Next layer. Is it 10? I think it's 10. Aha! It is 10. But, interestingly enough, I thought I thought that. Let's go back to 9. Aha! I thought so. I think there's stuff outside. World Painter involves making massive maps and massive terrain. Oh, okay. Yes, I think I do know what you mean. Yeah. So it's like Axiom, but on a much bigger scale. I've seen people doing that. I think I've seen people doing that. So maybe not in my league then. Maybe Axiom is better after all. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different. I'm probably thinking of a different mod there. Right, so that worked. Do you use these, Jedi? Do you use these when you build? Oh, she's going to brick herself in and deal with the furry pest that way. That sounds eminently sensible to me. There we go. Yes, yes, I think I'm right. Yeah, that's right. I am thinking of World Edit. Yeah. Well, Painter is not in my league then. It's World Edit, isn't it, that I'm thinking of? That's just, it always looks, when I see people do it on video or on stream, it seems. Oh, you do it for event servers. Wow. Gosh. Bet you're using it all the time then. No wonder you're tearing your hair out with me. Thank you so much for helping me. I really appreciate it, Jedi. There we go. People role-play Civilization events. You know, like the one Ish. Is it Ish or Lish? The one Ish makes, if I've ever heard of him. I haven't actually. I haven't heard of him. I'm guessing though, a bit like the Vampires SMP, maybe. It's been very funny. I bet it has. But I have learnt so much. I've learnt a lot, which is obviously a good thing. That's the best Minecraft video ever. Just about everyone says so. Wow, okay. So is that ISH? I'm gonna look that up. Is it just dark? Ish. Okay, it is that. ISH. I'm gonna look him up. Thank you for the recommendation, Jedi. How are the floofs, Tip? I think it's just raining. It's not even dark yet. I haven't heard of him until this very moment. So. Shambolic, despicable. You watched him be a snail. Okay. That sounds interesting as well. As soon as stream is over, I am so going to look this guy up. I just feel the need to put some torches down, you know, guys. I feel really exposed with the darkness all around. Singular foof. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Tip. Nowhere is as good as his videos. Okay. Well, I shall be having a good look. Like the life series now, he hunted players. He hunted players. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. So he was the snail, and if he touched them, then that was it. Game over. I see. Okay, are we on to the next layer? I can never tell when it's night. You put a video you must watch in general, or you are never helping you with a light massacre again. I will watch it, yes. Pop it in the Discord, Jedi. Pop it in the Discord and I'll have a look later. Thank you. Is it me? Is it me? Or is it... Maybe it's still the middle of the day. Who knows? I have no clue. This is why I should have bought one of those clocks from that villager earlier. Oh, I don't know about that. No, I do need help. I do need help. Definitely. I've managed to sort the layers out, but everything else I need a Jedi for. One of the best 3 hours of my life I'll ever spend, yeah. Great. Oh, I'll have a look. Thank you. Yeah, drop a link in the Discord, Jedi, and I'll definitely have a look later. Right. I got this down now. See? That. Configuration menu. This. 110. And it gives you the next layer. Look at that. Hurrah! Okay, so it's still the pink. It's still the cherry wood, the shelves, and the... Yeah, and this is where I started getting into trouble, wasn't it? Because you couldn't shift. And yeah, so then you needed to... Smack. I think... You can take my job if you like. I'm very burnt out from building, really. Oh, that's always a problem, isn't it? I think we're going to need some dirt. Yeah, put that one there, and then we can come this side and go clunk. Okay, and then I think as I remember it, yes, I remember, you had to get these on first, these dirt on first, then these ones. Yeah, that seems right. I'm sorry to hear about the burnout there, Jedi. It's yeah, that's not good. Self-care is incredibly important. Events have helped you to meet some amazing new people, so you would recommend playing in some big commitment, but it's epic. Okay, so you would recommend playing. It is a big commitment, but it's worth it. Is what you're saying. Nope, that doesn't need to go there. Have I done this the wrong way round? Yes, I think I have. That was the thing. That was exactly the point. I think you put this one on there first. Yes, that's right. You put the dirt on first in all cases. And then these ones go on the... Yeah, okay. Touch the dirt. This is what I'm remembering. Those ones attach to the dirt. Then you take this one off, and then you put this in. There. Okay, that's right. Pretty certain that's correct. This orientation's around the wrong way, but I'm not fussed because I think it doesn't make any material difference. Right, now, what have I done here? Is this real? That's not real. Okay. So we need dirt there. Where do we need the dirt though? We need dirt here. Oh, it doesn't want to do it. ScarWorld is like that. You make lots of friends, make lots of good friends, and everyone's so amazing. Yeah, it's so true. So true. Never a truer word spoken tip. So that one can go on there, right? And then when this one comes off, we can then do there. Okay, good. Are we there? Not quite, because this is the wrong way round, but almost. So do we want it to go on the top of there? Yes, yes, that's it. We got it. Right, that should be right now. Your issue with SMPs is you have to speak to people. Oh. I mean, I really benefited from you speaking to me earlier there, Jedi. Definitely. It can be a bit daunting though, can't it, an SMP? You know, when you first on there, it can be quite a lot. Smack. There's lots of new people to meet, but like last night when we were doing the games, I was in voice chat, but I didn't say much to start with until I kind of felt comfortable, and then I was a bit more chatty. You don't mind speaking mostly, but SMPs are just confusing sometimes. Yeah. When everyone's talking at once. Yeah, when you're building privately, you can just put music on. Yeah. Right, I think that's good. I think we're good there. But that's just one. That's just one. How long did it take us to build the first time? Was it all stream? I think it was all stream. Right, okay. I'm going to take the layer off because I just want to be absolutely certain that I have got that right. Let's go up a little bit so I can see it. It works in real life as well. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that is what I'm intending. That is exactly what I'm intending. So we're going to need to do that another 3 times. Okay, that's cool. Well, we got to 111? No, 110. Yes, it was 110. You don't have to speak to people. If you ever don't want to speak to someone in events, just start screaming crazily, they'll leave you alone. I mean, I admit last night there was a lot of flea with extra flea going on, especially when the Ravagers and the zombies were after me. But my server mates are very kind to me. No, that's true. I haven't, Tip. I haven't heard your IRL voice. That's weird to think about, though, isn't it? That is so weird to think about. Whoa, that's kind of freaking me out a tiny bit. I kind of think, though, just like with Zemi, when I met Zemi at TwitchCon, I'm going to know you when I see you. Right? We meet up to go to to go to Minecraft World at Chessington, you know. You can do it. Statement for encouragement purposes. Only you may not actually be able to do this. You have got this. I have like 76.4% faith you can do it. Breathe, breathe. I'm laughing too hard now. Oh, that's not. Oh, that is real. So why is this not? No. I don't understand why this won't go on this block here. It goes everywhere except the block. What? What? Because there's nothing there, so it should just tag onto... Oh, I don't know. Okay, alright. Okay. So if I go up this end and do it from this angle, will it work? No, it doesn't work. Is there actually... Oh, yes, there is a shelf there. So I don't understand why it won't... Oh, okay, alright. I know what we do. Yay! Why didn't you do your homework? I was helping a cat build a gazebo. You need to do your homework, Jedi. Honestly. I'm not a very good teacher, am I? If I don't insist that you do your homework. You really should go and do your homework. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I got this. I think as a teacher, which you have in fact become today, well, you might have been one anyway. As a fantastic teacher, which you are, because you have helped me very much with this, there comes a point when you have to just say, right, I let my students just do it themselves. I just trust them to give it their best shot. And you can't hold their hands forever. So if you need to go and do your homework, you should go and do your homework. Ugh. And not worry about me misplacing trapdoors time after time after time. Most extreme sport. Your favourite sport is doing your homework as the teacher is coming round to collect it. That is extreme. You get loads of exercise dodging deadlines and jumping to conclusions. Homework is important, but it is not fun. That's very true. That's very true, Purple. Right, I've got this. I have got this. My teacher told me that I have. That's the one I've done, isn't it? Yeah, so this one is half done. Because it should have orange bits on both sides. You do all your homework in the lesson in which it is assigned. Okay. As the teacher's about to to ask you to hand it in. Okay, yeah. If it works, I suppose. Do you understand it, though, is the question, right? Do you understand what it is that you have learned? Because if you do understand what it is you've learned, then that's fine, isn't it? Basically. Okay, so... There we go. That's what we need to do. You finish early, then either just pretend to write on a piece of paper so you're not given any more work, or do your homework. Okay, right. So you actually do it in the lesson, literally the lesson in which it's assigned. Not the subject, but the actual lesson in which it's assigned. Okay, I get it. Well, that seems quite sensible to me. That seems very sensible. Nope. There. Because your head's in the game, isn't it? If you've just been doing a lesson and then they set you homework, your head is then in the game for that piece of work, right? Is that there? No, it's not there. Is it really there? the question I keep asking myself. There we go. Haha. I think we're done for that one. But, oh, hang on a second. That's a bit strange, isn't it? They're not shaped the same. These ones are not shaped the same. Are they? Was that a flaw with the original build? That must have been a flaw with the original build, surely. They're definitely not shaped the same. Or is it just that there's not enough of them? It's because there's not enough of them. That's why. That's really there. Yeah, there should be another one here. There should be another one here. Yeah, it's this bit, isn't it? So there needs to be one there. And then... Oh, no. Sometimes you just take a pen and move it about a centimetre above the desk and start moving it back and forth and no one's ever noticed. Most of your homework takes ages, but the short ones you do in the lesson, yeah. I mean, I do think there's something to be said for doing it while it's fresh in your head. Like, when I used to leave it to, you know, for ages in between, I would have to rethink things. And if I'm rethinking things, then that's wasting time. So if I've already got my head orientated because I've just been studying the lesson, it's actually easier then to just do the homework quickly because I'm already still thinking about it. But then that falls down, as you say, when, a bit like a cat sleeping herself on the scaffolding, it falls down, as you say, when it's longer pieces of homework. It doesn't work then when it's longer pieces of homework. Then you do have to sort of rethink yourself anyway. Okay. Right, we'll go up from here. These are the ones without the orange, ironically, are the ones that I haven't done. Aren't they? Because the orange is showing us where the orientation is wrong, so this means hardly any of this is real. That's real. This layer is real, but this layer is not. Yeah, that's correct. So, okay, let's start there and put these ones in. Oh! Jedi's redeemed a tootle! Thank you very much, Jedi, for the tootle. I'm just going to pop those in while I remember. Yeah, okay. I think I've got a system now for this bit. There we go. Okay. Right. I'm going to leave the scaffolding up because that will tell us which one we were working on. We need to finish off this one and we need to finish off that one and then go on to the next layer. So, we'll go straight to spawn, I think. And what do you fancy for your tootle then, Jedi? We need rockets, don't we? Please hold! Of course. Of course. That'll liven us up, won't it? Marvellous. And whereabouts would you like to hear please hold? I don't think we can go under any water because I don't think I've got any water breathing left. Or if I have, I've only got 3 minutes. And we need 5 minutes or more for please hold. On top of the yellow wool, okay. Okay, so now I need to get up there. I've just got this feeling that, because some people would just be able to go up, straight down, right? And just get straight on there. I've got a plan. Look at me go. Okay. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's looking quite good. We've got a lovely tree there with some piggy heads. It's the most bizarre place in the world. Right. We're in ads, so I'm not going to do it right now. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There we go. There. Oh, there. How's that? With a copper golem tree. Oh, I think that looks quite good. Marvelous. So Jedi can actually hear me, but there must be other people in ads for another 2 minutes. So whilst we're just waiting for the ads to go, I'm just gonna set up. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna silence Mel, and we'll set up. Please hold. So I think I have it ready. I did have. I think I must have turned it off. Right, okay. So this is going to make it. It's probably going to start. Oh, there we go. Okay. And because it starts so quickly, just be aware that it's. I won't be able to play the first bit. The first phrase I probably won't manage, because otherwise I can't get back to. I can't get back to you guys basically. I'm just waiting for the last minute or so for the. Just waiting for the last minute or so. For ads. Of course, we can't ask them, are you still in ads, can we? And they are supposed to be 3 minutes each. But yeah. What do we put on croissant? I put on butter. I like cheese on a croissant. My favourite kind of croissant is a almond croissant with almond paste. You just put more croissants. What would you put on croissants? More croissants. They are gorgeous, aren't they? They are just the best thing in all the world. Cheese, yeah, cheese. And then you can do like a ham and cheese croissant. It's like a ham and cheese toasty. And you pop it underneath the grill and it melts the cheese and it warms everything up and it tastes lovely. So nice. Or you can do it on one of those griddle things, you know, where you fold the iron thing over and squash it a little bit, but it warms it through and melts the cheese. It's like a toasty, but using croissant instead. Deep isn't here, and you're still upset over bad food choices. Yeah, there's that. You just eat them as they are. Right. I think we're out of ads, so we're going to give it our best shot. And of course, I will need to come back, so there'll be a little introduction without the recorder. Jono Smithers for the use of the track. We love Please Hold on this channel. Welcome, Sub. Hi, is it Subtle? Subtle one. Thank you so much for the first time chat. It's lovely to see you. Welcome on in. That was a redeem. And it was for that just that Jedi, and if you redeem 500 channel points, you can get me to play the recorder just for you. But that was a piece by John O. Smith. It's called Please Hold, which you may have seen on Grian's channel. Welcome on in. I think we'll go back to... Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't set a home. They should be different every single time, you know, Tip, because I'm improvising, so each one will not be completely the same, which is great. That's what we want. So every time that you have a tutorial redeemed for you, hopefully it shouldn't be exactly the same, because the ornamentation will be different. Even in the Baroque pieces and the folk pieces, it should be slightly different. It's the best tutorial. You'll never request anything else. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. What am I doing? Right, okay. I need to go through the portal, don't I? I need to go through the portal. There we go. This one. This way. Hooray! Back to the bossies. There we go. Now, in the chat, whilst I was doing a tutorial, I think there may have been some conversation about somebody who isn't here. Be careful. Poor Deep. I really love Deep to pieces. I think they're super. I know they have what some people would consider to be questionable taste in food. But I think it's all relative. I'm sure there are things which you love that they would hate, and the other way around. Just walking to the ship. Yes, that would have been the best thing to do. You're right. That would have been the that would have been the sensible thing to do, wouldn't it, Tip? Okay. He may well, when Deep comes back, they may well start talking about pineapple. But that's okay. They like a bit of pineapple, just not on cheese, just not on pizza. No, actually, they do like it on pizza, don't they? It's Jedi and Tip who doesn't like it on pizza. Yeah. But I like it on pizza. So it can't be that it's dreadful, can it? Because I like it on pizza. So there you go. You're just blaming Deep because they're not here to defend themselves. Yes, exactly the point. You know what is good about Litematica? I know what way I'm going now. There it is, look. There's our build area. It's actually the right place, isn't it? It's just the right spot for this build. Here we go. Oh, look. We lost some scaffolding. Hurrah! Right, now, we know that this is the place where we're going to need to start. We've done some of it already, haven't we? Have we done? No, we haven't. Okay. Deep is a lot of fun. Deep's super. I love Deep so much. It's the best time to do it, is it? Okay, I see. Dear, oh dear. Right, there we go. Smack. But I actually meant to do that. Yep, I did. I meant to do that because I need more of those. There we go. How can you play recorder and res? Oh, read chat. Well, because I'm improvising, you see. So for that particular piece, I don't have any music at all. I'm just doing it by listening, what they call orally, basically. So because I'm doing it by listening, I'm not reading anything. And if I'm not reading anything, then I can read things I can read other things whilst I'm playing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I keep slipping through things that aren't there. Right, okay. We need... Yeah, if I go on to here... When you play music, you can only play music. And think about how hungry you are. Sometimes when I play music, I do think about how hungry I am. Oh, gosh. How many cat splats happened in the making of this gazebo? Do not answer that question. It's just an intellectual exercise. There, okay. And on this side too. Tootie is just that good. Well, the truth is that Tootie, as you may have realised, is not a professional Minecrafter. Tootie is a professional musician. Professional recorder player, actually. So because of that, you learn a few tricks along the way. And one of them is how to play the recorder and do something else at the same time. One day, I'm going to be a professional Minecrafter. Once I've practiced being a professional Minecrafter, then I'm going to be a professional Minecrafter. And then I will be able to do things like read chat and not splat myself, for example. But 6 or 7. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 6, 7. What actually then happened to... Oh, come on. Did I just press Q? What's happened to me beef? What's happened to me roasted piggies? Okay, now I am so confused. I am so confused, chat. Where is... I've got some of these, so that's okay. Did anybody see where my toasted piggy went? Did I eat it all up? Have I eaten the last one? Beef, yes. Roasted piggy. Yeah, it's not beef. It's roasted piggies. It's pork. It's pork. Have I got any in here? Relief. I have some more. I don't know where the last lot went, though. Maybe I ate it all. Was that the last one? Did I eat the last one? You got to keep an eye on me, chat. You really have. I don't even know beef from pork. I kind of feel like I tossed it. Like, I pressed Q and control at the same time and it all disappeared. Kind of? I don't know. Right, there we go. I am now sleeping. Okay. I think we did all of those. I think we did. And we actually added something because I had a nasty feeling that the original build was missing 2 trapdoors. Here. One there and one on the other side. Or is it just like Matica hasn't rendered them properly? I don't know. But it wasn't looking the same as the others, so... Anyway, I think we fixed it. So none of this is here on this layer at all at the moment. Okay. Yeah, and I think we needed to do, oops. We needed to do one here and one this side. Nope. Nope. Come on. That way. Okay. So when you're with Bioma, you're not allowed to mine iron that touches tough. Okay. I'm very confused, but you know. Cat falling off. Yes, cat does fall off all the time. Cat splat. Yeah, like I say, one day, I aspire that one day I'm going to be a professional Minecrafter. And when that day comes, I will no longer cat splat. And I will be able to build things without falling down all the time. Right, this one and this one. Okay, okay. So now we need to put the trapdoors here. And the other one here, like so. And then this one goes on there. Okay, right, we've got that bit done. Now the next bit, yeah, we need to come out a tiny bit further, and we need to put a dirt block there, which will then enable us to put this trapdoor on, which will then mean that we have somewhere to stand. I already am a professional Minecrafter. I have mined and I have crafted. Yes, that's true. There we go. What more do you need to be a professional Minecrafter? I mean, in all fairness, Scar is always going splat. So, you know. That does suggest it is possible to be a professional Minecrafter and also go splat. But I think the one way in which Scar really wins out there is that he can actually build stuff. He builds stuff brilliantly. So he's definitely a professional Minecrafter. I'm still learning. And I sit at the foot of the master and I learn. And that's how it should be. And eventually we'll learn together. Is that one real? Yes, that is real. Right, okay. Does that mean we have done this layer? It does actually look like it, you know, chat. Yep, it's all done. It's all done. Look at that. Wow. Right, okay. Splat. I can build stuff just slowly. Oh, Jedi, you've got me down, haven't you? Layer by layer. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're completely... Oh, no, what happened? No. Right, there we go. You are absolutely right about that. You are completely right about it. Slowly, layer by layer. That's me. Right, okay. Yeah, it is all there. It is actually, we did do that layer. We actually did that layer. I'm so happy. Chat, it's coming together. I still hate that Matica. But it's better than nothing, I suppose. Right, let's have a look, see how we do the next layer. Best way to play. Once you go too quick, you lose the fun. It looks awesome, Sauce. Thank you so much. I did like this build. When we first did it, I did like it. Yeah. It was one of those that I was like, oh, actually, that went well. That went well. I was happy with that. These ones are not on there, are they? They are not. Yeah, that's very true. So we need to do the same thing. No, that's not. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Where did that end up? Where did that end up? Down there. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Okay, so we need something to add. We need to put something here on the bottom of this. Oh, it won't let me. This is real, right? Oh, because this one's there. That's why. Okay, so actually that's not too terrible. We can actually just add this like this. Okay, I'm here. I'm there. We will not need an iron farm if I base with you. Okay. Because Bioma doesn't like them. I mean, I'm going to be real here. I don't use them either. I just mine everything out. I can't get that in there. Go Cat, you got this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Go Cat. Go Cat. You got this. You got this. No, I haven't. I have not. I have not got it. I have not, in fact, got it. I have, in fact, not got it at all. Where could we build? We definitely need some temporary blocks. That's the issue. And I don't really know where to put them. And that's the problem. It's because you're magnetic. Right. Okay. That's good to know. That's very good to know. I am really confused as to what's real and what is not now. So I think that, see, I would have said those trapdoors were not real, but they are. Oh. Cat go splat. I wonder if we use dirt to get up here, can we then... But I can't see where I am. That's the problem. Okay. I'd be struggling. Right, I want a trapdoor on top of this shelf. But I can't see to place it because these things are in the way. Everywhere you go, you summon iron veins. You're sat on one right now. Wow. Yeah, okay, we definitely will not need an iron farm then. That's good news. That's good news. I don't like iron farms. Okay, we need a trapdoor on top of there. But it's not the right way round. So is it here we need it on top of? Yes. Is that right? I think that's right. Let's do those two and then put the layer back on, and then perhaps we'll be able to tell. So one there and one there. Right? Okay, so now back to the configuration menu. 111. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do at all. There. Okay. Let's look down. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that is right, because we have orange here and we have this one's normal. So that is what we want to do. So I think before we do anything else, we need to put those trapdoors in, and we need to do that not on this layer, because if we put it on the layer, I won't know where to put things. So let's put it on 10. There we go. This is why Boma doesn't let you mine tough or iron when they are next to each other, because he just knows you're going to be there for the next 6 hours. Mining it all out. I can't help it. If I come across an iron vein like that, I just have to. It's just a whole thing. I've just got to. It's just I just have to. I can't not. This needs to be dirt, doesn't it? Okay. So one there. And one there. Right, good. We're good. Okay. So we've done that one. And we've done that one. Okay, so now we need to do these two. Sleep first, maybe? It's like an itch that has to be scratched, isn't it? It's like an itch you have to scratch. I can't leave it alone. And if I had an iron farm, I would probably be alright. I probably wouldn't need to do it. But because I don't ever use an iron farm, I kind of feel like I cannot leave it behind. I just can't. It's just not a thing to leave it behind. That. Yep, there we go. Lovely. Okay. This one. And this one. There we go. Okay. Right, so we've done... Yeah, we've done them all. So now we can put the next layer on. That one. But back to 111. There we go. And now we should be able to see what else we have to do. Okay. Yeah, see, that's not there. That's the problem. That is not there. So we've got the lids. These ones are on. Does that now mean we can get... Well, we can certainly get these in, can't we? Because they're all attached to the trapdoors. Right, let's do that next. Okay. Oh, we've got those already. You have a full shulker of iron blocks, and still, this is our life now. Your magnetism is a blessing and a curse. Indeed. This is my life now. I can't see to place things. It's driving me scatty. That's not really there. Oh, smack. You're allergic to cats, so you're not sure why you're not feeling unwell. Just realise that. Oh, I'm so sorry you're allergic to my people. That's very sad. Oh. We'll do our very... That's not what I mean to do at all. We'll do our very best not to make you unwell, Jedi, we promise. Okay. Right. Perhaps if we go from this angle, could we do it from that angle? Oh, I don't know. I can't see where I'm placing. That's the problem. I cannot see where I'm placing. And that's not the block I think I'm on. You have a cat. You actually have a cat. But you're allergic to cats. Oh, Jedi. Right, I think we can do it from there. But, again, I can't see where I'm placing it. It's just... Ah! Right, it's in. Okay, we've got that one done. That's a start. And we actually did crouch on the scaffolding, which is a whole extra thing on top. Okay, we placed that one. It's really weird though. Jedi, do you find this? It's really weird trying to place and you can't see where you're placing. You actually cannot see. So I'm trying to highlight this block, which I think I am doing. It's right on the edge there. No, see, that didn't work. It went above it. When you tootle, you need to say we're singing the song of my people. Yes, exactly. I am singing the song of my people. Yes. Ah, dear. That is what they say, isn't it? I sang the song of my people. Oh. Right, let's go up one. Let's go up one. That might help. Can we do it from this angle? No, we can't. Oh, gosh, we tried that before, didn't we? You just get used to it after a while. Okay, okay. Well, I think the only thing I can do actually here is I'm just going to do this. I'm done. I'm so done. We're just going to do this. This is what we're doing, chat. This is our life now. Yay! There. See? We did it. Yippee! I actually just managed to do it by not trying to angle anything or being clever or anything. Just tower up, place the block, take it all down again. It's the only way. It is quite a fiddly build anyway, though, right? It's just I thought with like Matica it would make life easier, but perhaps I should just have done it from some pictures, because it's quite a small build. And when I did it the first time, I did it from some pictures, but we changed things. That's the thing. We did actually change quite a bit. Right, okay. This one here then, right? I mean, I don't think it's entirely me. I think it is a little bit fiddly. I'm not going to lie. I think it's a little bit fiddly. Ta-da! That's in. That's in. Okay. Okay, fantastic. So now we've only got to do it another two times. You probably could have done a sketch and some dimensions. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it would have been easier than using Light Matica. I just thought I would try it because, I mean, I've used Light Matica before, and I just thought, well, the more you use it, you know, the better you get. And maybe I have got better at it over the course of... And so certainly trying to do the configurations with Jedi's help, I've definitely learned stuff there. So thank you, Jedi. You've been awesome. Absolutely awesome. Okay, right. And then this one. I'm a pro now. Look at me go. Yep, yep. Are you sure you don't have homework? I know I sound like your mum. You worried me then when you said, oh, why do you not do your homework? Oh, I was helping a cat. Kinda. Oh. Is that, I'm a pro kinda, or a pro, or kinda, you don't have homework? I am a kinda pro. Yeah, definitely. Kinda. I think kinda is doing quite a lot of heavy lifting there. Right, okay. I don't think that was all for that layer though, was it? I think there is more. You're meant to be revising. Oh, that's what you mean. Deep! Hi! Deep's back. Deep's back. Hi, Deep. Good to see you. We're making a gazebo, Deep. And Jedi's been teaching me Light Matica, which I desperately needed. And it was meant to be kind of pro, but also homework. Also homework. I mean, can you revise to the stream? Some people actually revise whilst watching a stream. So if that's something you can do, then that kind of solves your problem. But some people find that really difficult. Hello, my whippersnapper. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I think like Matica is not actually entirely reproducing what we need here, you know, guys, because this is not the whole side, is it? When you look at all the rest of it, it's not the whole side at all. You're about to start and watch the stream. Okay, so you'll be lurking then, basically. Thank you so much for all your help, Jedi. Stream snacks. Yes, that's very true. Stream snacks are very important. That's what Scar always says. Oh. Here? Yes. Okay. Yeah, because this side has got all this extra bit on it. And the other side has really not. So this side over here has really not. So I am wondering if this portion of the build has just been missed off. Maybe I didn't quite snag it in the area. Oh yeah, it looks like I may not have quite snagged it in the area. See? It needs to come out a bit further. Okay, well, the thing is it's all symmetrical around each side, so oh, 5 messages. Oh dear. Oh, poor Deep. Deep, they've been betting on how long it takes you to mention. How many messages before you mention pineapple on pizza or pizza on pineapple? And I think the answer was 4 messages, so tip 1. Poor Deep. I would take it as a compliment there, Deep. Take it as a compliment. They know you so well. They know you so well. Exactly the kind of thing you're likely to say. Do we really only have 8 of those? I thought it was more. Okay, and then more trapdoors. go. So that's that bit done. And we could basically just go round, couldn't we? You could just follow it round. Yeah, because this is the bit that's wrong. So we'll go round in this direction. Watch me fall through things. No, that is that on there? Well, there's one way to find out. Yes, it is. There we go. Okay. These people know you too well, and they haven't changed. Just stop. Okay. I think that's probably a plan. Let's stop. That can go there because there's a Do you not like roller skating, Deep? Gosh. Yellow goes ice skating every week. Well, at least she used to. Her teacher's on maternity leave right now, so she hasn't been recently. But she used to go every single week. Hear you out, your burrito sister. Just try the forbidden combination. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Off we go again. I think this should be this direction then, right? Aha! There we go. That's worked. So we know that that's on because we did it separately. And we know that these ones are on. Okay, so all of that must be correct. And then, okay, so let's come this side and put this on. I think. Yep, there we go. So now, do we need some more scaffolding for this? Or at least some dirt, maybe? Let's put the dirt in here. Oh, we can't put dirt in there. Oh, I know what we did. I know what we did. How do they have this much energy to argue? I do not know, Jedi, really. I do not know. It is a mystery to me every stream, my friend. A mystery to me every stream. Take some of this down. Yep, do you not have better things to do than argue with a Jedi? Exactly. Exactly. Because, you know, with the lightsabers and everything. You drank 2,000 Red Bull and tea in the course of your lifetime or just this afternoon? Because it does strike me that 2,000 Red Bull and tea might be rather a lot in an afternoon. Just saying. I can't tell what's real and what isn't now. I think we got round to this bit, didn't we? Yes, I think we did, because we didn't get rid of the dirt. So that must be here. You would love some caffeine right now. You've gotten back from work and I'm streaming after your shift, yeah? I'm still going. A mystery must stream. Oh dear. That's rather than a mystery machine. Yeah, I'm determined to get this gazebo done and today. And because I actually promised the bosses that I would do it and I haven't done it yet. So I'm hoping to make sure it gets done today as part of the stuff that has to happen before the server resets. And Red Bull has ruined your sleep schedule. Yeah, it'll do that. It will do that. Very sadly, it will do that. Nope, I don't want to do that at all. Let's take that down. This one here. Ah, why is it doing that? I don't understand. Because I'm actually not. Oh, smack. It's because I don't know where I'm placing, and that's because we've got these extra blocks that aren't there. It's like phantom blocks. You still don't know what a gazebo is? Oh, okay. So, all it is an outside shelter. It's not even a building. It's just an outside shelter. So it would be, it's got all of its sides open to the air, but it does have a roof. So if it rains in the summer, so it's really for use in the summer. And if it rains in the summer, then you can run into the gazebo and you won't get wet. But obviously because it's, oh, what is it doing? Is there nothing there? Is that why? I think it must be because I think there's something there that isn't. Oh, Jedi, I'm so sorry. It's it's really triggering you. I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Look, I haven't rage quit, right? I am not going to rage quit, and I will not rage quit. This is wrong, this one here. That's the wrong one. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is place something on this block, and I think the reason I can't do that is because there's nothing there. I keep trying to place something on this, and there isn't anything there. Oh, that's why. Have no energy. Eat a Snicker. Snickers are good. I like Snickers. Oh, no. It still isn't working. Oh dear. We've got catty, I might have to go in just a second, chat, just to sort out some more catty fights. Eat a shoe. If anyone wants to lend me Snickers, then you will. Okay. We've got some Snickers left over from Christmas. You can have those. That's fine. I think it's all there now. I think that's all there now. Oh, yes, I remember because, yeah, okay. Because it had this kind of diagonal pattern coming up and then it also came out. Yeah, that's right. I remember. So that's right now. Okay, right, let's get the scaffolding down and do the next side. Peanut butter is a great food. I love peanut butter. What I never understood though is in America people do peanut butter and jello sandwiches, meaning jam, peanut butter and jam together. Expired Snickers, I don't think you'd want to eat those. Right. So all of this is here, really. That is not, I don't think. Yeah, this is not. So, okay, I've got the hang of it now. Third time lucky. That one goes there. We get the dirt in here, so we can get these on there. One there, one there. Lovely. Then we get rid of the dirt. Then we come out on the scaffolding like so, and we crouch down. Oh, it's a bit far forward. Crouch down. Nope. I could have sworn that was there. It is there. Right, yes, there we go. And then a bit further forward again. It's not a good food combo, I don't think. No. No and a spoon. I don't think anyone needs to go on a list of annoying people. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm surprised I'm not annoying you, Jedi, to be honest, with all my terrible misplacement of blocks. I'm getting better, though. I think I'm getting better. It's much, much better than it was, isn't it? It's actually making progress now. Oh, okay. So you're always going to be at number 2. Okay, Deep. So I think I'm at number 1 there because honestly, the amount of time I've taken to use light matter to make a small build is so huge. Poor Deep, poor Jedi is incredibly triggered by this thing. Right. So we've got those in. This goes here. Yeah, so we're going to go trapdoor here, like that. There we go. Oh, I'm not on number 1. Okay, okay. So Tip knows a lady who makes her husband sandwiches and tells him she made them with love. Then when he annoys her, she uses the low sugar organic jam and peanut butter that doesn't have palm oil. And it is so funny. And she says she made it with hate. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. I'm like only number 34. I'm doing well then, actually. Goodness me. Who are all the others? That's got me worried now. Who's all the others? Oh, don't worry, Deep. It's all right. She loves you, really. Your mates, really. I know, I know. It's all fine. She's got a list like the naughty list. Yeah, I think she's actually Father Christmas in disguise. Deep's moved down to 3 or 4. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it's like Father Christmas in disguise, definitely. Right, so that all looks as if it's really there. There's something there that's not right, and we've got to do this side. Right, so let's go up from here. Now you know you're an elf that works for Santa. Yes, she is an elf that works for Santa. I think you're absolutely right. So I've got to remember this bit because I didn't actually quite capture it in the schematic. So that goes up like that. That is done, isn't it? Yes, that is done. It's just the wrong way around. Okay. So then we need to put these in. Yep. Then we do the last 2 of those. One here and one here. You know, lots of coal to cook all your iron, and you have loads of iron. Loads and loads of iron. So those 2 are both, yeah, because that one came from that side, so that's why. Right, so now we can come down here. We can build up from here. And I might need to check the other side so that I can be really sure that I've got it right. Yeah. Okay, so then we can put this one in here without it disappearing. Look! I know where they went, chat. No, not that. Stop, stop. I know where they went. Yay! I found my toasted piggy. That's where it went. Of course, of course. Right, well, that's a lesson learned, isn't it? That if something disappears and you're working with shelves, check the shelves. Dear, oh dear. No. There. Right, there we go. I think that is it. I think we have done that layer. Hurrah! That is hysterical, isn't it? Because I knew I had lost them, and I thought I'd thrown them, but I couldn't see them. And they were on the shelves all along. Only Cat could do that. Only Cat could do that and not realise. Oh dear. Right, we're good, we're good. Okay, next layer. It's a bit scary putting another layer on. It's a bit scary, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right, here we go. Configuration menu. 12. Okay, okay. So this is where we start filling in these things. And there's some white oak there as well. Are they stairs or blocks? I can't tell. Oh, they are stairs. Oh, they're all stairs. Okay, they are all stairs. Now, the question is, they do go on top of things. Right, so actually that bit of the build is relatively simple in comparison to some of the rest of it. So we still need our trapdoors, and we probably do still need the shelves. But we need, let's go and get some of this and some of this. Okay. I think we can just go around placing these, you know. We must make sure, though, I don't want to get so excited placing the stairs that I miss, for example, that is another trapdoor, isn't it? Okay. Can I come this way and put the trapdoor on here? No, I can't. Oh, I don't know why. That's the trouble. I don't know why. I'm trying to place it on there. All right, let's go on the shelf first. Let's go on and do the stairs first, right? If we're there, you see, we might be able to place from there. Nope, apparently not. Am I just too close, too far on the block? I don't know why it won't work. Okay, that's on. Is that on? That's on. Okay, we've got that. Maybe. Is it more sensible to do? Maybe it's more sensible to do. No, that won't work anyway because it's already got. Yeah, it's already got a trapdoor there. Okay, all right. Oh, splat. Oh dear, oh dear. Guys, just enjoy the fact that I cannot get on this thing without cat splat in a mat, eating fat like that chat with the bat. That's better. There we go. Cat splat. I think the thing is, it needs to go here. Yes, that's right. So this one goes on there, which it has got something to sit on. This one goes here. And then that one is actually not stairs. That's one of these. How about placing the stairs? But yep, you're there. You're with me there. You're so right, Deep. That was the best solution. That was absolutely the best solution there. Oh, we've got a server restart coming up. Not a reset. Not a reset. No one panic. No one panic. Just a restart. Right. So that goes there. Then one here. One here. Look at me go, Jedi. I'm moving fast now. I'm giving you 84.5% chance. Oh my gosh. Wow, that is high. That's very high. She has confidence in me. Thank you, Jedi. What a surprise, the corners of block. I thought it was surprising, even though I built it myself. This is my own build. But I still found it surprising. Go, cat, go. Yeah, and then I just yeet myself off. Is that one real? It's over there. That's where I need to be. Over here. Okay, okay. So I'm trying to get onto this block here because that's not real. Ah, there we go. I made it. If it ain't blue, it's real. Okay. So it's about them being blue. Oh, I see. That one's blue. There we go. Now it's real. Gosh. It's so clever. It is very clever. But I can't always see what I'm doing. Right. So that worked. That definitely worked. Is that the best solution though? Because... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, because you could then pillar up and put these on top of the trapdoors like we did before. Because what I'm thinking is what might be best is if we put. Yeah, I think what we should do. Oh no. That's not what I meant to do at all. Oh no. Okay, right. We have to go down here anyway. Let's sleep first. We're going to miss a trapdoor. And then it evaporated as soon as she falls. Yes, exactly. We are going to get kicked. We are going to get kicked at any second. I think I get a couple more warnings, like 2 minutes and 1 minute. Okay. One of the best ways to learn something is to get thrown in the deep end and drown, and then you no longer have to learn anything. I thought that was going to be such a word of wisdom then. Like, oh yes, one of the best ways to learn is to get thrown in the deep end, and then it's either sink or swim. No, that's not what you said. That's not what you said. You said drown, and then you don't have to bother with anything ever again. Because you are dead. Yes, exactly. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, now I am thinking that in this scenario here, actually let's not demonstrate on that one. Let's use this one, and we're going to say, in that scenario there, we're going to need some dirt to put on top of these 2 blocks here. And then we will be able to put these in and these in. That's what I'm thinking, right? So if we then come down here, oh, it's 1 minute. 1 minute. We got this bit. As a swim teacher, you enforce this. Yes. 1 there, 1 there, and then I think yeah. See, that works because we're putting it up against the steps. Oh gosh. I will not rage quit. I will not rage quit, chat. I've got this. I've got this. It's all going to be fine. You learnt tools like Axiom and like Matica by watching YouTube tutorials, then learning everything else just by trial and error. Yeah, I think because I've got some of like Matica down, almost. I'm just not. I'm just not a pro yet. But I think I've learned a lot more today by having you help me and by playing around with it. I've got the layers thing now, which I didn't know how to do before. 999 is being rung now. Oh, chat, never do a prank call for 999. You know that anyway. You know that. Deep just grilled a cheese sandwich in Discord and posted in memes. Thank you very much. The lifeguard got him. Okay, well, so that's the most important thing. I wonder if we're back on. Oh, yeah. There's 4 of them. Are we back? We're back. Hooray. Right. Oh, that was weird, actually. That was really weird then, because I thought just for a second, I thought I was back at the base. Isn't that weird? It's funny how that happens. Right. So, the question is, can we now take down... No, actually, yes, I think we should be taking down that those 2 dirt blocks, because behind the 2 dirt blocks is... Behind the 2 dirt blocks are 2 more trapdoors which need placing. Okay. This one's going here. Yes, okay. And then we need to be... Yeah, I think this was the thing that I found so difficult when I did it the first time. Oh, where did that go? Where did that go? Not where it was supposed to. I don't know where it went. Chat, where did it go? Was it that? It was that. That's not where I wanted it to go at all. You can teach some people... Can you teach some people you know how to swim, but make sure there isn't a lifeguard? Okay. I think this is where I got stuck when I did it the first time, because I was trying to place this here. Oh, actually, that might work. Yes, it does. It did work. It works. It works. Right. So go onto the white stairs. Place carefully against there. That's it. And then you have it. That's it. We got it. We've got it. We've got it. Okay. So now let's get down this lot down. Okay. Move on to the next section. Tip random question, have you ever squeaked? Ah. That's too far. I squeak a fair bit. Hence the name, I'm guessing. Right, now then, we put, the first thing we did was we put dirt on. Oh, some of this is really not there. Okay. We put dirt on there, on top of there. That's right. Then, oh, splat. Cat, stop splatting. Then we put these on. Then we came around the side. I've been in a hydro pool. When I worked with adults with learning disabilities, I've been in a hydro pool. It's so cool, the hydro pool. Oh my gosh. It's so warm. It's beautifully warm. So the hydro pool that I use, I think Tip's typing. The hydro pool that I was using for to support adults with learning disabilities. So they because of their physical disabilities and their vulnerabilities, they're not able to use an ordinary swimming pool because it's too cold. So you have like a hydro pool which is heated up to a specific temperature, and it's not really a hot tub because the hot tub would be too hot. But it's similar. So it's like a swimming pool, but it's heated up to a specific temperature, which is not as hot as a hot tub. And then there's lots of aids to around the sides to help people in and out of the water. And obviously you have to have a support worker with you when you go in. So that obviously you can be got out again very quickly if anything goes wrong. But nothing ever went wrong, thank goodness, when I was working there. I wasn't working at the leisure centre. I was working at the people's homes, the disabled people's homes. So and we used to take them as an activity. We would take them. It's very warm swimming pool to do therapy in. Yeah, exactly. We didn't actually do the therapy part of it because we weren't trained to do that. I was just support staff, but they used to find it therapeutic just to be in the warm water, so we just used to take them for a swim, basically, just to hang out in the warm water. And yeah, they loved it. It was very relaxing. Favorite part of the week for many people. I think every town should have one, to be honest. I really do, because it's so beneficial. I'm sure there must be lots of other uses as well, like we were just using it for people with learning disabilities, but I'm sure why am I doing it wrong? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I think that's on there already, is it? Yeah, because it's orange, so there is one there. Let me just check. There's one there already. Yeah, I think you can use it for things like physiotherapy. Hydrotherapy pool is a proper name. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I think that's absolutely spot on. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I can't remember a huge amount about it, but I just know the people that I was supporting, it was their favourite part of the week a lot of the time. Yeah. Yeah, it must be a super job actually, to do things like physiotherapy with, and use the hydrotherapy pool for that, you know. But we weren't. I mean, I'm not qualified to do anything like that. But we weren't doing any actual therapy. But you know, it's nice to hang out in a nice warm pool anyway, right? Yeah, people loved it. Absolutely loved it. Okay, we've got 3 sides in, and this is the side that we haven't got the schematic for. So we're going to do this next. Yeah, I think I didn't quite pick up everything. Right, so the first thing we were doing was putting those in there. And then... Oh, have we run out of shelves? Oh, I think we ran out of shelves. Salty pool is a thing. You let guys in without a carer. Okay. But only if they can get in and out solo. Yeah. No, the people I was supporting definitely couldn't have done that. But I know that you can use it that way. Yeah. It was fun. I loved that job actually. I really loved not just the hydrotherapy pool, but the job in general. I really loved that job. Oh, I think we must have lost shelves. Have I put shelves on top of shelves? Or did I just get them down and then they despawned maybe? Yeah, I love that job. I worked in all sorts of different places. I was agency staff, so they used to send me all over London basically to work with all sorts of different people in different places. So I met so many different people. It was great, absolutely wonderful. It's a young person's game though. I mean, in my opinion, because you use so much energy. Yeah, it's quite a physically demanding job, so I don't think I could do it now. I don't think I could do it now because it was quite a physically demanding job. Yeah, I've got a nasty feeling that I may have put shelves on shelves. I can't see them though, or maybe I put them in the wrong place, got them down, and then they despawned. I think we only need 2, so that would be. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Right. So we are going to need to go back to, let's go. Oh, no. Oh, actually no. I think it's in Diggy, isn't it? I think it's in the Yeah, I think it's down here, the cherry wood. I may be wrong. So we just basically need to make some more shelves and then go back. Oh no, we're gonna have to go back through that tunnel again. Oh my gosh. Can we get through that tunnel 3 times in one stream without disaster? Why am I carrying around raw chicken, guys? My inventory's a mess. Right, there we go. Do you know what? I'm going to cook this chicken. There. I think we've got a place here we have got a place there for gunpowder. And let's see how many chickens we get out of this. Oh, we got a chicken! Oh, hello, sweetheart. Anyone else fall off a 2-meter climbing frame and hit their head? Do you know what? I think Yellow Pikmin did that when she was very little. And she can't remember it. She remembers just waking up with her friend standing over her. Yeah. And I didn't know because it happened at school and I didn't know. So we ended up not taking you to A&E. That sounds quite serious, Deep. Are you eating now? You eating okay now? So East 8. You know what, guys? You're making me feel better, actually. Because as a parent, I've always worried about the fact that Yellow did fall off a climbing frame, hit her head, and actually came round in the playground with her friends staring over her. And then I didn't know it happened. And we never took her to A&E. But apparently it's happened to lots of you, and you all seem fine. So okay, that's helpful. You were held back because you couldn't gain weight, even though you ate an immense amount. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it's Abyssal. Hello. Good to see you. Abyssal is on our server as well. It's really lovely. Thank you so much for the follow. Did she hit the Peter Griffin death pose? No, I don't think so. I don't think she did. You were doing trustfuls with your friends off a tree stump. And they dropped you and you don't remember hitting the ground. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, trustfuls are a whole thing, right? And like, it's great if they're properly supervised and everything, but yeah, I wouldn't want to do them without proper supervision and someone who's trained to supervise that. Even as an adult, I wouldn't want to, right? Because they're normally done as a trust exercise as part of some sort of team building thing, and normally you have, you know, you've got the supervisor, you've got the person leading the course, right? That isn't trust anymore. Yeah, you are my friend. Fail. Yeah. But you know, if it's an accident, that makes them feel terrible. It was in school, and all you remember was your Latin teacher standing over me, going, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Yeah. See, this is basically what happened to Yellow. But she was so young. She was like in primary school, so she must have been, I don't think she was more than about 8 years old. And she could even have been younger. And yeah, so she didn't, I don't think, she told us she'd fallen off the climbing frame, but she didn't tell us at the time that she'd blacked out, because I don't think she'd understood what had happened, right? But it was only afterwards that she kind of put two and two together that she had actually blacked out. Yeah, and by that time, of course, it was too late to go to A&E. She did get checked over. She did get checked over later, but it wasn't for concussion. So, but yeah, we just have to assume that she's okay, because there's nothing you can really do about it at this point, you know. Yeah, you're there and the teacher's going, "Are you okay?" And you're clearly not. Isn't it silly that people say that? I say it all the time. And it's very clear that people aren't okay. And that's why you're asking in the first place. It's just a human reaction, though, isn't it? Oh, Purple thinks she was in year 2, so about 6 or 7. See, I thought it was just before the pandemic, Purple. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I might be wrong about that. I mean, she's okay. She's perfectly fine. And obviously, if anything else happened, we'd kind of straight to A&E. It's worth bearing in mind, but it's probably most likely is you just recover, you know. Yeah, I think you're right, Deep. That's what they mean is whether can you feel the pain or not. Yeah, like how badly hurt are you is what they mean, not. You know, is it just a graze is what they mean, or is it serious? I think that's what they mean, probably. Right, guys, I think we're ready for the next layer. All your friends at the time were quite, like, physically small, so they couldn't catch people, yeah? And on a person who who could catch you, wanted to play a trick and catch me and lower me to the ground and run off. But the only one who could catch you misunderstood and they let you fall on purpose. Okay. So everyone stepped back and you fell. Yeah, I think that's why it does need supervision for somebody who does that kind of thing all the time, right? Because as part of what they do, because it can be quite serious, you know. Right, the next layer. Here we are. Oh. Now, that was a bit silly because the scaffolding is actually there, right? Kids are made of rubber, they bounce. Yeah, yeah, that's true. You're right, Tip. I shouldn't worry so much. Deep once had a friend get thrown a rock into their head. Oh, wow. And they walked away. Their adrenaline was, their adrenaline was pumping, so they didn't realise how hurt they were. They didn't even say sorry. All I remember saying was, ow. Aw. Poor Jedi. It's not fun. It's not fun. I think we can go at this from the other angle, right? Yeah, I think we can do that. Yes, we can. And then move over to the other side. Ta-da! Cool. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. I don't like mobs. Yeah, just got to get new friends, I guess. Back to the friends list you go. The younger, the springier. I mean, you do need to get them checked out in A&E. I mean, you really do. Because if something's wrong, you know, it's the best place to go. Just to be 100% certain, and the number of times I have ended up in A&E with one of mine. Not because I actually thought there was anything wrong, but because I thought we better get it checked out anyway, right? I think it's always worth doing on that basis, you know. Did I get it in the right place? So that one's really there. I don't even know where those. Yes, it is. Right, so we've got that on. So now we can put these steps in, right? And then the block. This is nearly done, chat. We're doing fine here. You didn't go to A&E after you fell. You went to play football after school. Oh my gosh. You're the annoying brother list. Yes, that's very true. I think that's probably the point. Why is that red? Oh, because I put steps there instead. That's why. Right, let's get rid of the steps. We do not want steps. We want one of these ones. Okay. Yes, there we go. Right, so then these are steps here. Then those. And then, right, now we've got to be careful here because they aren't really there. So actually, should we then, surely we should put this on first, right? So I worked out if you stood there. You have to, oh, I'm going to go through. Oh, flibbity gibbet. Right, let's pick up these stairs that I managed to mess up. Oh, no, maybe I don't need them. Maybe I picked them up already. You do have a lot of lists, Jedi. This is very true. Yeah. But lists are good. Lists can be good. Right. I am confused by this over here because this. Right. That's supposed to be there. Yes, that's correct. So now if I stand on here and go like this. Yes, there we go. That's correct. So now if I stand there and go like this, that's correct. There we are. And now I can go plonk and plonk. And then I can go, just to finish that off, plonk. So that's now right. She's making the list to Santa Claus, exactly. This is the thing, isn't it? She's definitely an elf. She's definitely an elf. A Jedi elf. There we go. Yes, you are. And you all don't even deserve coal, except for you, Tip. You get iron. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Do diagnoses and lists go together? Maybe they do. Yeah, maybe something in that. This is real. This is real. Oh, chat, we're getting on. We're doing it. We're doing it. You were right to trust me, Jedi. You were... Oh, no, that was wrong. I don't know what I've done there. There we go. You were right to trust me, Jedi, because we're making progress here. She says no. Oh, that kind of diagnosis. Okay, right. Sorry, I got very confused. I thought you meant a list of symptoms or something like that, which would lead a doctor to make a diagnosis. I thought you were saying that Jedi is some kind of doctor as well as a Father Christmas elf, making lists to find out a diagnosis for somebody, but actually that's not what she meant at all. Deep's got a list for you, Jedi. A list of food combinations, list for your bad opinion. Oh gosh, we're back to that again. Okay, is that... I think that's just because of the orientation, isn't it? It is there. I have put it on properly. Right, let's have a look at... You do not trust yourself enough to be a doctor. I mean... It's a calling, isn't it, really? Because you work incredibly long hours as a doctor. And you do get paid well. That's the only consolation. Most nurses work long hours as well and don't get paid, but or don't get paid as well. Okay. What's surprising me is there isn't more foliage here. Because I would have thought, unless all the foliage is a bit lower down, maybe it is. I'm going to just pop on the next layer and see if that's the actual structure done. And then I think we're then up to the stage where this is really bugging me. This one block here. It's just been placed the wrong way, the wrong orientation, that's all. If I do it that way, does it work? No, it doesn't. So it must be the other way. Okay. Like that. Yes, there we go. Right, now let's put the next layer up. You like too much school. You just prefer stuff like physics and maths. Yeah. Why is that single stair orange? Yeah, that was what I was wondering. I've put it right now, Deep. Purple also doesn't want to be a doctor. It's a huge responsibility, isn't it? Right? It's a huge responsibility. Oh, there is another layer. I'm glad I tried that, chat, because I would never have realised. Right, I think just... No, not that. Again, I can't see where I'm placing it. Okay, all right, we got this, we got this. So then we turn around and we do this one. And then we turn around and we do this one. And then last but by no means least, we turn around and do this one. Right, so all the orientation is wrong. But it is as it's meant to be. I've just done it the other way around, that's all. Tip's been real quiet since she said no. She's probably mining and crafting. She's actually on the server right now, I think. Let's see if she is. Oops. Yeah, she's on it. She's probably just mining and crafting. You're stopping tears of joy. Yeah, we've almost done it. We just need to put the foliage in, I think. Right, let me just I'll just double check because I didn't think there was another layer and then it turned out there was. So let's do 15 as well and just see. No, that is it. Okay, that is it. So now it's just the foliage. And we don't actually have to do the foliage exactly as we did it before. We don't want to. One of the things about the foliage as well, just to bear in mind, is that we need to use the shears to stop the glowberries from stop the glowberries from growing too far. Let's put all these materials away. We want that. We want our bone meal. I wonder if we've got enough bone meal. Maybe we haven't. And we need this. We've got plenty of that. We've got enough of that. Oh, there is the rogue stair that I placed by accident. I'm sure some people have got an iron farm, you know, Tip. I'm absolutely convinced of it. Right, configuration. Let's go back to 100 and we'll start at 103 and see where that is. Oh, it's right down here, so it's definitely not there. Ooh, I think we might need to sleep any second. So 103. So let's go to 108. Let's see how that comes out. Okay. So that's kind of floaty still, so we still need it higher, right? Yeah, 110. I think you might be right. Tip, have a chat to Yellow when she's next on. Yellow might want to base with us if that's okay with you guys. Right, let's see where we write. Oh, okay, that one is right, isn't it? So we can pop this here. Okay. Now, the thing is, isn't that interesting that it's, why has it gone red? Surely it shouldn't have gone red, right? I do not know. Was it the wrong one? No, that was correct. Is it because it's got glowberry on it? I do not know. Oh, hang on. Is it there or is it there? No, it is on the crimson. It is on the crimson. I don't know why that's gone red then. Not a clue. Do not know. Anyway, I'm going to harvest some berries because we need them. And then we can put some, we can actually bone meal it in the right spots, can't we? Oh. I don't think we needed one for that. For there, actually. I'm confused. But this iron vein is right here. It says darkness, there's creepers. But how can I say no? She's magnetic. It's because it's not grown. It's not extended. Oh, that's why. Okie dokie. Thank you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yep. So we would do that. And then it's okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Thank you. So then presumably this is the same, right? And also it comes down. Yep. And then this one goes here. Oh, would help if I was trying to use the root instead of the scaffolding. Dear oh dear. Right, so that's so far so good. So then this one must come from down here and also extend. And then this one is here and it has one of those on and it also extends. There we go. You mean a Minecraft builder, Deep? You can be a Minecraft builder. It's all just practice, isn't it, really? I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just playing. I'm literally just playing. So that was 110, right? That's not what I want to do. I want to do that. Yeah, so let's check out 111 in case there's more. Yes, there is. So this goes here. This goes here. One there, one there. That's interesting because I thought I had that. But does that mean it's supposed to have a berry? It is supposed to have a berry. Right, fantastic. So then one of those. And a berry here. Fantastic, lovely stuff. And we do need to go a little bit lower actually, don't we? We were at 110. Let's continue up first. And then we'll go down after. So 12. Yeah, we've got some more of these up here. So one of those, one of those, one of those. Can I reach that? Yes. This side. Any more for any more? No, I think that's the lot. Okay, lovely. Another one up just in case. Right, no, we are done with that. Okay, so now. Oh, you've lost your crafting table. You don't have any wood? I'm going to just need to check. You don't have enough ingenuity. He means he wants to be a builder at hard hats and all. Try 114. Yeah, I think we need to go up. 167? 67! Yeah, I did actually just say that. You put a pic of your current inventory. Deep's going to feed you the cheese sandwich in the night. You can't condense. Oh. Dear oh dear. Right, let's go down now. So we started at 110, so let's do 109 because yeah, see, I'm what I'm looking for is places where I haven't put as far as the vines down as far as they need to go, and then I think we need to, once we've found it, the right level, and this needs a berry by the look of it. And this needs a berry. Oh, maybe it didn't. That's odd, isn't it? What on earth has happened there then? That's odd. That I don't understand. That's not a berry, that's that. And then once we've sorted that out, what if all of it needs a berry? Well, some of it can, I mean, some of it, quite a lot of it did have berries because I was trying to sort the light out. We can put berry on there. I mean, it's not, you know, it doesn't matter. Right, let's have a look. That's weird. Why have we got purple there? That's very Oh, I am wondering if these have gotten too low. Have they? Don't know now. Well, I think we can probably leave it like that. That one's fine. That one's fine. Let's do this one. I don't know if they have an orientation, those. I don't think they do. Let's stick another berry on there, maybe, just for argument's sake. We haven't got any berries on this, have we? Purple means it shouldn't be there. Right, so that's not right then. Okay. You right click, don't you, on these to stop them from growing any further, right? So I think, to be honest, chat, I think we're done here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's right. Now we'll put the berry back. Well, we could put the berry back. Yeah, I think we get rid of this. And then we do that. New to the plants, exactly. And when they are done, they no longer go click again. Right, so do we need to put some berries on anything? I just wanted quite a lot of light, like natural light, because then less danger of mobs, right? So I wanted something on all of them. Yeah, see, that one did need a berry. But then do I like that one there? Probably not. Oh, but it was supposed to be there. Okay. All right, well, that's fine. And this one looks like it shouldn't have been. But it doesn't really matter. That's the thing. It's just, it doesn't have to be exactly the same as the gazebo. Oh, Jedi's really happy. Thank you, Jedi. And thank you for all your help. I feel quite accomplished myself because that's the first time I've done anything as complicated as that with Lightmatica. And I feel like I've learned a lot, you know, I really do. So I appreciate your help very, very much. Deep is not going to bring up pineapple and pizza, but you will bring up other things. Well, thank you so much, guys, for hanging around. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? Let's just have a look at it while it's... I want to be careful about mobs, but let's just have a look at it in the dark. It's lovely when it glows, isn't it? And what we can do now, of course, is we can turn off the Lightmatica, can't we? So loaded schematics, unload. There we go. And we don't get the false blocks at all or the red bits or anything. Thank you so much, chat. I'm so pleased we've done it. I mean, there she's somewhere right there. I mean, am I missing a trick here? No, because I'm on the scaffolding. I'm on scaffolding, so maybe not. But yeah, I'll come back and do it another time. There we go. Right, what we need to do... Oh, and it's just raining. Just on time, look. What we need to do, chat, is we need to put Malcolm's music back on. And we need to give you the stream ending screen. There we go. Let me come out of game because there's going to be mobs spawning all over the place. Ugh. Guys, thank you so much. It's been absolutely awesome today. I really, really appreciate every single one of you. Oh, Tips redeemed a tootle right at the last minute. I've turned off the game. We can do one last tootle for the road. Yeah, we can do one last tootle for the road. But I'm going to put it on the stream ending anyway. This is a great way to end. Right, let me go into this. We'll just turn off Mal for a moment, much as I love Mal. Right, so tip, what are we playing? We've still got the Michael Pretorius. We've got some fast Baroque music. We've still got some folk we could use. What would you like? Thank you, Purple. Thanks for hanging around. Take care. See you later. What kind of tootle would you like, Tip? We don't need Minecraft. One more tootle for the road. No, we don't need Minecraft, but Minecraft is good. Give me a genre. Tell me what you want to hear, Tip. Cat's choice. Okay, thank you. All right then. Let's do some Handel. We did a little bit of Handel earlier, didn't we? But we left it on the slow movement. So we will do the fast movement that comes after the one I played earlier. Okay, here we go. So this is Handel's Sonata in A minor for treble recorder. And it's number 4, movement number 4, which is called Allegro. There we go. Final tootle of the stream. Thank you so much, Tip, for the redeem. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for chatting, for hanging out. We've had a great time. I'm glad we managed to finish 2 builds as well, and especially for Jedi, for all of your help. It was absolutely fantastic. I just feel so good to have done it, and I've learned so much as well. Really, it's been brilliant. Let me just have a look, see who's live. Let me see. We could raid into someone big. So Pixel Riffs is going at the moment. Let me see. Oh, it's a hydrate. Thank you, Tip. I'm just hydrating. Last time for the stream. There we go. We put Mal back on. There we go. So let me see how long Pix has been going. Pix has only been going an hour and 15 minutes. Shall we raid him? Let me see how you spell this. Okay. I think that's how you do it. Let me double check. Pixlriffs. Pixlriffs. Okay, cool. No drowning the cat. No drowning the cat. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you just for being here and taking part and being part of this awesome community. I love you all. I absolutely, absolutely love it. Every Sunday, I get to hang out with you wonderful people. So we're going to raid pics. There we go. It's been created. Take care, everybody. See you next week. We love you. Take care. See you next week.